What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Cam Nation show. It is good to see you all. We got Anne-Marie in the chat. What's up, Anne-Marie? Good to see you. We got Kiro hanging out here. Good to see you, Kiro. And Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Hope your weekend has been good. We got Matt in the chat hanging out. Good to see you, Matt. We got Microwave Chris. We got Finn here as well. Happy Monday to you as well. Has Nightbot woken up yet? I don't know. Nightbot doesn't appear to have woken up and been awake. So we are, I believe, hatching the Charmanders here. I think this is the, yeah, that's the Charmander counter. What did we finish off on Sunkern? I'd be curious, because we're doing Sunkern 79, okay. Charmander is, that. Okay, Nightbot is late. Late to the show, that's right. Finn, you're hunting some Froakie though. Froakie's good. Yeah, I can't even believe that Nightbot. I don't know. Nightbot's not working today. Nightbot's got a holiday, I guess. Oh, there we go. Nightbot. Everything in the zone but Froakie. Hold on, what zone? Oh, you're playing ZA. Post from Pokemon Isle was stripped clean by scalpers, and the only thing they left untouched was the Pokemon body spray. The jokes literally write themselves. Sounds like something the Onion would write. Oh, Matt's stuck on Roggenrola. What the heck? SOS for Roggenrola, Matt. Okay, there's the message. So let me just, because I gotta re-clip some stuff here ever since I wiped my PC. There we go. I'm gonna save this file. Documents, streaming, resources, auto counter. Let's replace that image. Okay. Now let me feed that into the auto counter. 3DS is begging me to let it rest. I know, right? I remember for over a year, I had my Phantom SOS. I don't know, maybe it wasn't a year, but it was a long time I had my Phantom SOS going. So my 3DS had just been like in sleep mode for a long time. The game launched and whatnot. Okay, so there's that. Charmander. Let's see if this works. There we go. Okay, first egg hatch. Let's see what we can get. Oh, what the heck, man? That's not even shiny. Yeah, and after this, you have one more Roggenrola hunt to look forward to. I see. Roggenrola Cola Wars. Roggenrola Cola. Is black 2, white 2 on hold? Yes. You can't believe it. Egg. I figured, you know, I don't know, the four days a week of that starter hunt is kind of boring. So I decided that maybe I would do that. Why am I so dark today? Well, it's summer, getting to be summer now, so getting a tan, I guess. Speed running Pearl to shiny hunt Darkrai. First you insult my skin, then you call me something else. This is not a good start for you today, Steven. Stick to the egg talk. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh yeah, let's get that light goal pinned up there. Let's do it. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're getting another egg hatch, and I haven't even replaced the ones that I've hatched yet. Oh, what? That's not shiny. I'm all over the place here. Tried a new Mexican restaurant this week, Matt. This is the first time I've ever had Mexican food without Mexican spices. So a swing and a miss, or what? Hey, what happened to my cable? There was a cable here. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Bum, bum, bum. And here we go. Do you have a good team in Pokemon Black? I don't have a single Pokemon in Pokemon Black. Absolutely a swing and a miss. So confused. I've never sent food back so back for that reason. And it came back exactly the same. Oh, dang. So, like, what did you order? Yeah, reluctant to send food back because what a waste. Tacos. Okay, so what, well, what was it? Like, just like beef tacos, but like, instead of putting, you know, like chili powder and, you know, maybe cayenne or whatever they use, they use nothing? Oh, a good team idea. I do not. Just a dash of salt, really. I can't say I've never had a taco before where the beef was unseasoned. Made me feel like I was eating your cooking, Chem. Please. I season my food. I don't use just salt on my food. I use pepper. Shrimp carbonara, some zuppa toscana. I like that zuppa toscana. Especially when you dunk those breadsticks in it. Woo! First green trimmed Archaeopteryx Friday night. Beautiful. 743. Second one at 413. First sparkly trash bag, 519. Those are some numbers I like to see. Do you season with water? Well, water does have seasonings in it already, technically. Like there's potassium, there's sodium already in the water, just a little bit, you know, fluoride maybe. Now, what the heck was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna open this program. Because Steven's making fun of my skin. And there. I did watch part 5. I like those. Hollowed out a bread stick, filled it with a little bit of broth. I never tried that before. I wonder if you hollow it completely out and use it as like a straw. Actually, imagine going to like a restaurant and seeing somebody drink their soup with a breadstick straw. Maybe they don't encourage that so much. 86 for the trash bag. Okay. Geez, just as I top up my things there, we get another egg hatching. Oh, not even shiny. So a little bit of an update on my hard drive here. I ran the long generic test over the weekend. And at around 97%, I checked the logs and I'm like, what the heck? 187 uncorrectable sectors. I'm like, that sounds really bad. Anything more than 1 is bad. So I was a little bit nervous. Turns out I was reading the log wrong. It wasn't 187 uncorrectable sectors. It was the 187th time the device was reporting the number of uncorrectable sectors. The actual number was 0, so my drive is healthy, so I don't know why it's giving me problems. Pokemon Black and White looks different today. That's because it's not even black and white, Mia. What the heck? Don't even get it twisted. What's up, Jerry? Just user error. Nah, because I use it on a Mac and then also PC, I have it into exFAT. And apparently, like, files get easily corrupted when using the exFAT system. And there's just like, it's corrupted files or something during the transfer is messing stuff up. That's what I would assume. Are the filters fixed? That's the main question. The filters are not fixed. Basically, I ran the cube, right? Was that an ice cube? No, that was the filter glitching. Yeah, that wasn't an ice cube filter, though. I wonder if there is an ice cube filter. Ice cube. Oh, this one is, this one's not as funny. Shook filter still a mass of flesh. Yeah, the test that I ran on my hard drive, it took about like, basically it finished Sunday night, so I didn't really have any time to fiddle around with my drivers on the PC. I ran it pretty much. I started the test like shortly after I ended the live stream on Friday, and the test was running completely until like Sunday night. Yeah, that was Ice Cube, the first one. Made you look like there was an Ice Cube character in Annoying Orange. Yeah, exactly. Waiting to see you get that silver play button. Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna happen, man. Oh, and speaking of things not happening, I did not get the shiny Charmander either. Cam Nation Cube, also in huge family hit. Are we there yet? I know nothing about that. Can always sellotape your eyelids open and force a double chin in real life. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. 20K more, well, 20K more, but like last year I was 17K away, so Niranjan, please. No, the channel's been pretty stagnant for a few years. But speaking of Mia, boy is she evil. My goodness. Stabbing me with a knife? Trying to bite me? Attacking me with a chainsaw? I couldn't even believe it. She was possessed though, so like, basically like I gotta forgive her. It's like, what? Right? Oh yeah, like Mia, yeah. Mia or Mia from like Biohazard. I saved Mia. Yeah, not like chat Mia. But like, yeah, is it, I don't know, is it, yeah, Resident Evil 7. Does saving Zoe, like, is that like the fake ending, or like, what is that? Or does it change the rest of the game? Interesting. It does change a part you have to do on the ship. Okay. So it's not like the ending in Requiem, where it's just like, oh, the game's over. It's not just a quick alternative ending. Gotcha. Hey Manny, how's it going? Final exam, number 3 out of 5 today, Stein. Applied for, oh, congrats on the job, man. Applied for a job, you got hired? Congrats. That's awesome. I was like, what? When did I go to Winnipeg last night again? Man, like Mia was like attacking me, stabbing me, you know, like coming at me with a chainsaw. Mia's like, what? Did I accidentally go to Winnipeg again in my sleep? How did you like the realization with Evelyn towards the end? What do you mean? Hey, what's going on here? Like who she was, you mean? When you go back to the house after the ship. Yeah, but like sorry, I meant to clarify your question. Give me a moment here. Here we go. Day 4 without Pogo. Every night before I go to bed, try to put my phone on the phone shaker and catch myself. You're getting there, man. Oh, how you see a picture of EV1 in the back and now you know. I mean, like... Oh, EV0. Oh, yes, okay. I do remember seeing the picture, but yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. EV Evelyn, yeah. But let me tell you, I tried to fire at that crusty old woman so many times, but the game wouldn't let me. Oh, gold or silver? Neither. It's crystal. We're playing Pokemon Crystal. 7 after 9. Yes. First time I played 7. It says that it took me 25 hours to beat the game, but that's just because, like, apparently, like, if you know, if I like open my inventory or something, it doesn't pause the game, and then also if I just put my Switch to sleep, it also doesn't pause the timer, so. Gotta see you. Okay, gotta go. We'll see you later, Nier and Jan. Let's try this again. Oh, what did I step on? Game 7 tonight. Oh, Buffalo versus Montreal. Let's go, Montreal. A light bright peg. No, no, no. Well, maybe. Poke Castle, how's it going? Master's World? Or, I mean, Master Sword? Why does everyone say Montreal so differently? Because apparently that's how they say it, Montreal. That sounds weird to me, so that's why I say it. They say it Montreal. Yeah, Montreal is kind of like how most people say it, Montreal. Like One Tree Hill. That show? Pause it. Charmander. Release. Yes. Close. And we'll go down there. And we'll talk to this. You say Montreal. You say, I like Montreal. I like that Montreal steak spice. Now that's good stuff. Let me just do this real quick. Because it's bugging me. There we go. And there we go. And oh boy. And itchy of there, okay. Ah, can't believe you're doing this. What a madman. Good luck. Yeah, the sprite's just dancing and vibing, exactly. What are the odds for a Ditto to breed with Charmander to be shiny? It's a shiny Ditto, so 1 out of 64 chance. Whatever you breed with a shiny Ditto has a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. Unless you breed shiny Ditto with a different shiny Pokemon, in which case the chance of a shiny is undefined because 2 shiny Pokemon cannot breed. Do I have the full amount of eggs? Yeah, 1 in 64 chance. Thousands and thousands of hours of bike riding. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta take my vitamins. Yeah, two shiny Pokemon cannot breed. They will not produce any eggs. Yeah, quite the drink to take them with, right? I was thinking the same thing. Tens of thousands if you want them all, exactly. But if they could breed, probably a 1 in 16 chance. If they could breed, I can't remember what it would be. I did this years ago. Oh no, gangsta, but the cartridge battery died. Oh man. That stinks. Are the shinies always female? No. They are not. Some shinies are never female. Like the starters. The starters, Eevee, Snorlax, I believe, the shinies are always male. The green Ekans I got was female, yeah. Yeah, any Pokemon that has a 1 out of 8 chance of being female cannot have a shiny female. So the starters are like 1 out of 8 chance of females, so the females can never be shiny. The Gen 1 shiny Gyarados trick. Yes, that's exactly what I did. Yeah. To get the Ditto. Yeah, this game uses the DVs to determine more than just like, you know, it's attack and defense and whatnot. It's the DVs that determine whether or not something's shiny. It's also the DVs that determine whether something is male or female. So in the case of the starters, female starters have a specific need a specific attack DV. I think it's 2. And then, like, shiny Pokemon could never have an attack DV of 2. Or something like that. I heard the DVs were coded differently for the Virtual Console versions by accident. I think that was reported early on, and then I think they found out that it wasn't true. But don't quote me on it, because I'm not really sure. I heard that like the attack and the defense or something got swapped or something like that, but then it turns out that wasn't true. But it's funny because Charmander actually, my one Charmander. Ooh, the time changed. The one shiny Charmander that I do have in this game, which is now a Charizard, was my longest egg hunt at 432 or 434 or something. I can't remember exactly the number. But it was a long hunt. Did you ever watch those Do You Know gaming vids on the old Pokemon games? Once in a while I have, Wave. Once in a while, yeah. Okay, let's release this. Some of the glitches that you can do in these games are pretty wild. Like, how do you even figure this stuff out? Oh, bum bum ba da. They're just all frozen while the old man watches. Now they're dancing around. Turns out all you need for Pokemon to make eggs is they just kind of got to be standing next to each other or close to each other, dancing around. That's it. Then an egg just falls out. And no, yellow Charmander. Hey, 18. If I were to breed a Porygon, would it be easier with a shiny Ditto? Yes, it would be a 1 out of 64 chance. It's funny how they're like, I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I never watched that specific channel. Oh, you bought a month of premium on Thursday. It's been amazing with no ads. Yeah. I don't know who that is, but no, 18. I don't need that. I just need some good old Canadian hard work and dedication. Y'all have a holiday in the US? It's the long weekend in Canada. We got Victoria Day today. You love Canada. There we go. Me too. Memorial Day is Monday, as in today Monday, or as in next Monday? Oh, next Monday for you. Okay. Next Monday. Okay, so this Monday is our long weekend. It is Victoria Day. I did not get the Mewtwo yet, no. No Mewtwo. Yeah, he teleports outside. He doesn't even teleport either. Well, actually he does. Because, like, you could just do, well, you could do this. And then bang, he's outside. But, like, he could just be stepping through the door as you do. Why does Victoria have a day? It's Queen Victoria. To celebrate her birthday. We celebrate it on the last Monday of May, that is before the 25th. It's the day they figured out her secret. No, Queen Victoria. Well, maybe Victoria's secret, maybe it was that she wore some stuff. Golds, oh yeah, this is Crystal. She's our queen and we don't get a day? Yeah, that's right. I mean, she's kind of technically was our queen as well, but like... Hey, you.
Hi.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
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 Hi. No, because I said so. Hello. Yeah, no school. I was just saying it's a holiday here. Long weekend. Please. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. What?
Is that you and Mommy?
Where? No, that's me and my cousin.
Who's your cousin?
Jesse. holiday or something in Canada. That's right. Victoria Day. Originated in 1845 as a demonstration of colonial loyalty in Canada, where Queen Victoria was revered as the Mother of Confederation. There we go. These are prescription glasses, yeah.
This is you doing that?
That's me doing that.
Then look like you're holding it.
Yeah. Jesse is a friend. Yeah, I know. He's been a good friend of mine. I'm talking about Jessie the girl. My cousin. Like the red tint. Thank you. I like it too. Confederation is a concept. You can't mother concepts. Yes, you can. Metaphorically, that is. Jesse. James. Jesse from Toy Story. No. Are you gonna see my cousin Victoria for Jessie Day? Stop that. Yeah, Jesse and James. That's right. But, Master Sword, thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Appreciate it.
You have a cross necklace?
I did, I guess. Oh. Charles on your coins yet? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I rarely use cash for anything, so. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm wearing a dress? No, I'm not.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I was wearing a dress in that picture. What if Team Rocket was replaced by notorious outlaw Jesse James? Metachamp, please. Who do you think that was named after? My goodness, Metachamp. Again with the what ifs. You found a claw machine in a store near my house that has a Poplio plush. You got it too? What? Nobody ever wins those claw machines. Is that the famous tutu pick? No, that one's just a straight up dress. Affleck. Next, you're gonna ponder whether or not the evil Team Rocket duo Butch and Cassidy will be replaced by Butch Cassidy. Or the Sunday Celebrations Kid, exactly. Homelander, no, he's evil. Used to be the Scissor Arcade machine at the local theme park. Was insanely easy. I put like $2 in, would get a plush with $20 strapped, would win about 60 pounds, I guess. 60 quid on 5 to 10. Oh, geez. That's dang, owner of that just getting robbed blind. Long weekend, but I work Sunday. Oh, but at least you get Sunday, Monday. Hey, at least you get 3 days off though. Well, I guess not in a row, but you get the Monday and Tuesday. They changed the machine so the sides weren't glass. So you couldn't line up the scissors to cut it. Oh, geez. Whoever owned the machine was losing too much money. Sometimes autocorrect uses the move word salad, exactly. Doesn't know what it's doing sometimes. Thanks for 27 likes, or more than halfway to 50. It's like, Gina, please, right? I can't even believe I hurt my knee last weekend, man. It's all Gina's fault. She's like threatening me, telling me to stretch so much, like it's having the reverse effect. Like, you know, when your parents, they tell you like, don't do that, and it makes you want to do that. All that time Gina telling me stretch, 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 man, it's making me want to rebel, and now I hurt my knee. Theme park that you didn't need a ticket to enter. So back in 2009-10 summer, me and the mate would spend most weekends draining that machine. No one noticed because of how busy it was. Oh. Hey, man, I would have done the same thing. That's not stealing. You're playing the game and you're winning. It's, you know? Alan the schoolboy. Hello, Alan. The Tangela's getting stronger. A wild Pidgey escaped on me yesterday. A computational error on my part. See you later. I love how these people call me up and they're just like, hey, it's me, Alan. There was a Pidgey got away. It was a mistake on my part. Bye. Click. Like, don't even let me get a word in. 15, so making investments on my pocket money. Yeah. Seen loads of them machines, all with no side glass. Must have realized it was a faulty design. Yeah, they realized it was too easy. They're like, they're after I don't know how long this practice was going on, but they're like, man, we're losing so much money. What's going on here? So they had some scouts go on. They watched people winning the stuff, and they realized what was up. Oh, those dang punk kids! They're using their eyes to win. We gotta prevent that. Turns out they're just looking. Those cheats. The theme park does well, to be fair. They've been adding new stuff to the park every year since 2000. So it's free to get in, but they make all their money on the games? Or like, do you have to pay per ride kind of thing? Holy moly, look how many Charmanders I have here. Oops. Then Black Christmas happens with all the Igor? Oh, don't, yeah. You're thinking of Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Wristband system, gotcha. So you could go into the park, but if you wanted rides, you need like wristband. Let me know when you get it, Metachamp. Yeah, so the arcades and food court is all open to the public, so it's always busy. So they're making a bunch of money off of that too. Man, is that nasty. Catch something cool that I could get banned. Trumbeak and a quick ball. Well, that's... Quick balls, we don't use those around here. Hey, oh, no, don't do this to me, Amazon. How are you gonna did that to me, Amazon? No, I don't like that. Don't you hate it when there's an item that you want and then suddenly it goes on sale? My mind just flips to horror films ever since I chased you with that chainsaw last night, exactly. Cutting off my hand and whatnot. The Shining Shadow, what's up? Yeah, I hate sales. Well, especially when you don't want to buy something, when you're just like, I kind of want this, but like, I don't want to spend money, and then it goes on sale, and it's like, ah! Because at least when it's not on sale, I know I'm not going to buy it, right? How are you doing, Kendall? I am doing well. Used to show up to these streams pretty often. Yeah, what happened? Right now I gotta buy, no, I can't. Property taxes due, the end of the next month. Might not go on sale ever again, that's true. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a mod on a channel that streams similar time. Ah, that's why. So you're usually on that channel. Gotcha. Those dang snipers, man. Stealing my viewers. How was the anniversary weekend? Ah, it was good. We just kind of like hung out and stuff. Got ourselves a little Papa John treat. And then my mother-in-law gave us a few bucks to go out for dinner sometime. So we got to figure out what we want. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you. That was yesterday. We have now been married 18 years. Yes. Yeah.
You didn't get many flowers.
And she didn't get me flowers either.
Well, you're a boy.
Oh, well, I like flowers.
And I didn't even see any of you say happy anniversary.
We did.
I don't see it.
Can you get your starter? Can you get your starter shiny in Pokemon Black 2? I didn't, and I will not be attempting it today. Oops. Maybe that's what we should call them. Shiny starters. Call them sharders. Boys don't get flowers. Yeah, what the heck? Right? Like, how come it's always the guys gotta buy the girl flowers? Maybe I want flowers every now and then. What? Yeah, that's neat.
Like, I don't know how to do it yet.
Well.
Like, I haven't done it
I like flowers, but never got them. I was reading a message. Do you like flowers? Has anyone given you flowers? Well, then how do you know you like them? Well, there's the answer to your question. I will get you flowers, Slowpoke and Kim. What are your favorites? I like a nice summer bouquet. In the distance, we hear Philip Seymour Hoffman say, "Thank you, Mr. Nation." I don't know anything about that, but isn't he dead? Cauliflowers, please. Oh, no, I don't want cauliflower. No, that's nasty. I believe the word was love, Jenny. He was pretty young, though, wasn't he? He always played villains. Or maybe just in the one movie I saw him. 12? Oh, 46. Yikes. Yeah, okay, that's really young. What's Hefty getting all bothered about? Gonna spiral today. Uh-oh, knowing about his age? Like, Hefty, please, you don't have to worry, man. That was like 10 years ago for you. Well, 12 years ago. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yes. Show me when you figure it out.
No, I can tell you.
No, I don't want. I want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
Hey, Go-Goat. I like Go-Goat. Oh, he might be behind and just heard me say it. Jenny did, maybe. Catch me up before you go, goat. Don't leave me hanging on like Iron Valiant. Doesn't even really rhyme. Almost Famous 2000. Okay, I haven't seen it. You know, I was telling a great friend, a wonderful person the other day, this story about Requiem for a Dream. I don't know if anybody's seen that movie, Requiem for a Dream. Boy, holy, what a heartbreaking movie. Anyway, I watched that movie and my heart was heavy after watching that movie, I tell you what. Anyway, last Thursday, during my daughter's water show for their synchronized swimming, one of the groups was doing a routine to that, to whatever, that main song from Requiem for a Dream. And so I tell my mom, I say to my mom, like, have you ever seen that movie, Requiem for a Dream? She's like, no, is it any good? I'm like, it's soul crushing, I told her. She's like, what? I'm like, oh, it's such a depressing movie. And she's like, well, maybe I'll watch it. And then later she texts me. She's like, I watched the movie. She's like, not one heartstring was pulled. It's like, what the heck's wrong with you? Don't leave me hanging on the like fue coco. Exactly. You remember. She's heartless. She said, maybe I'm dead inside. I said, okay, if you're dead inside, watch a movie called Funny Games. I told a great friend called Mum. No, I didn't say that. Well, maybe I did. I told a great friend this story. Actually, I should have recommended her Speak No Evil. Cook some spaghetti. I like spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. She never really liked her own spaghetti, my mom, but we did as kids. We loved it. I haven't had that kind of a spaghetti in a long time. I should make it. Vegetable spaghetti. No, I wouldn't have that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick up a garlic bread. Then I'm gonna boil up some spaghetti noodles. I'm gonna like brown some meat, probably ground chicken instead of beef, and put some sauce in there, some additional spices and seasonings, and then have some spaghetti and garlic bread. My kids like spaghetti, but they're like, we don't like sauce on it. So like my one daughter just has like blank noodles, but then she puts Parmesan cheese on there. And the other one has Parmesan cheese with a bit of melted butter on the noodles. It's like, oh, no sauce? Like, what is wrong with you? Oop. School friend used to eat melted butter and cheese pasta too. Yeah, no thank you. I like sauce on my spaghetti. Oh, it would just be penne. Woo. So, some penne with melted butter on it. Mushroom, zucchini, green peppers, carrots into spaghetti? None of that. But that does kind of sound good, though. Oh, your sister uses ketchup? Like, just because it comes from tomatoes doesn't make it tomato sauce. Anyone ever make their own spaghetti sauce? Not a fan of ketchup. I like ketchup on some stuff. French fries and whatnot. Burger. X that would eat spaghetti bolognese and put like 10 squirts of ketchup in it. Oh my gosh. You make your own spaghetti sauce from scratch. Whoa. Grab some canned tomatoes and whatnot. Why did you say bolognese like that? I don't know, like how else would you say it? Southern Mexico eat their pizza with ketchup. Yeah, that's not something I've ever done. I sometimes dunk my pizza in ranch. That's pretty good. Oh, bolognese. Like mayonnaise. But bolo. Oh, and I'm happy to report that my knee is like 90%. Ketchup on meatloaf is good? Yeah, you gotta like put some ketchup on there into the oven. Bolognese. Bolognese. It sounds like you're like, yeah, give me one of them bowl of mayonnaise. Nicole, what's going on? How you doing? Bowling for mayonnaise. We watched some kind of bowling movie in school, but it didn't really have anything to do with bowling at all, in fact. It was more about firearms. Don't like mayo very much, especially not a ball of it. Ah, I see. It's like I pay, what, $34 for internet? Only for it to be as effective as the hotspot. Well, that's the issue right there, $34. I pay, oh, Tully Fisher's calling me up. Hello, Tully here. What a perfect day for fishing. We should get a battle going. I'll be fishing on Route 42. Swing by if you have the time. Yeah, I'll get right on there. You wait for me. I pay $75 Canadian, and that's after I called like multiple times, leveraging a better monthly price. Yeah, Gina isn't here today. Waiting for her to call, exactly. Yeah, we got like a few like internet places here. There's Bell MTS, there's Shaw, and there's like Rogers, and maybe there's Telus. TV, oh, TV's included. Okay, so $165 for TV and internet, gotcha. Yeah, we canceled our TV service a few years ago. We never watched it. Your sister pays $100 a month and hers is incredible. Yeah, we have gigabit, so it's supposed to be like 1 gig up, 1 gig down, but like the Wi-Fi, it actually sucks. Like if you're connected via Ethernet, it's super fast, but like the Wi-Fi itself isn't always the best. Mainly because the Wi-Fi router is like in the basement corner of the house. So I'm thinking of like trying to get some kind of a mesh system going on, but I mean, that's not cheap either. My previous router, it was connected via Ethernet. So I just ran Ethernet up through like the ceiling, through the walls and the ceiling, so that I could put the router in like upstairs in the center of the house. But the new one is connected directly to fiber cable, so I would have to run fiber optic cable, and like you can't really bend fiber optic cable because it's like there's like a glass core in it. If you buy steelbooks that are on sale this week, we'll take a hit. No, I can't be buying any more steelbooks. I forgot property tax was coming up. We gotta pay the property tax at the end of next month. And I look at the price and I'd be like, man, you know how many steelbooks I could buy with this property tax money? And next year, it's gonna go up like a couple $100. I live at the 7-Eleven in Winnipeg now. But I got a new movie. Yeah, guess the movie, everybody. I got some new guess the movies, though. Y'all got any more of them steel books? I sold something on Marketplace this weekend, and I'm like, yes! Here's 1% of my property tax payment. Woo! Mia coming in with Biodome. Yeah, I think I would not buy Biodome if it got a release. Forget that. I can't even believe I watched that movie. What a rotten movie that was. I did watch that proper Frontiers movie on the weekend. The actual real one, not that fake Frontiers that tricked me the other week. Oops, oh no! Ah! I turned down the egg. And then I think there's like a glitch or there's something wrong with in the Gen 2 games. If you turn down an egg, then they won't make any more eggs. So you have to like withdraw the Pokemon out of the daycare and then put it back in order for them to make eggs again. It's lost if you deny it as well. Yeah, like the egg's gone, but like, and then they won't make any more eggs. Yeah, I got recommended that movie Frontiers. And I was told that it's like it's pretty slow, like it's kind of slow getting started, but once it's going, like it's woo, that's a crazy movie. So I watched the movie and I'm like, man, this is slow. What a snooze fest. And then like, yeah, I was like 85% done the movie and then I realized it was the wrong movie, so whoops. Chuck Norris was still great though. No, it wasn't a Chuck Norris film. Ding, ding, dong, Charmander. Thanks for 34 likes, though. So, everybody have a good weekend? I don't know, anything fun, exciting happen? Okay, this time I'm actually gonna take the egg. This time I'm spamming the A button here. L. So, like, no good weekend for you, or what? Oh, you need, I know I need to come up or something. What? Death Note? Yeah, I've watched the anime and the movie, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. Or are you talking, you're talking to Cameron, not Cameron. Watch the anime, but it's slower?
Why did you yell? I heard you yell.
I didn't yell.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Well, then I don't remember.
I heard.
Okay. You excited for somebody coming over in a bit? Dang, Charmander, you're supposed to be yellow. Okay, stop banging on the ceiling. Because it's annoying. No, you don't. Well, then don't do what you're doing. Animation style's beautiful though, and you like the characters. I was hooked on that Death Note anime. Like each episode, it was like really pulling me in. Gina, what's up, Gina? Gina, I finally watched the Frontiers movie, the actual one, not that fake one. Like last time. What did you think? It was a lot more gnarly than the one I actually watched. It was quite something, let me tell you. That's kind of what I was expecting. And I was wondering when the first Frontiers movie I watched, I'm like, when's the crazy stuff gonna happen? Monsters a chance. Oh, if I go back, if watch an anime? Oh, dang it. Oh, upon rewatches, you drop off around the middle. Are you talking about that movie Monster with Charlize Theron? 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 And that Richie Rich girl? That's a great film. That was a film. I actually watched that movie Apex that came out this year. It was on Netflix. Charlize Theron, or I don't even know how to say her last name. But that was a decent movie. What's up, Big Cheese? A wild ponytail Chem appeared. I know, my hair's getting long. I think the plan is what I'm gonna do, and nobody tell my in-laws, is I have to get braided hair. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my braids done at the end of June, sometime towards the end of June. Typically when we, once the summer ends, we go visit the in-laws for a few days. So I'm gonna get my hair braided shortly before that. Monster, okay, it's about a brilliant Japanese neurosurgeon, Kenzo Tenma, who saves a young boy's life only to find years later that the boy, the very same boy that he saved, has grown into a charismatic and dangerous, oh my gosh, serial eater, leading Tenma on a quest across Germany to stop him. My goodness, that does sound like it'd be a good one to watch. 74 episodes. Short video about Chopping Mall. Oh my gosh, that movie Chopping Mall. Is that the one about the robot security guards? The tongue is the fastest healing part of the human body. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Eric. She won a statue for the film. Oh my gosh, a statue. I'd rather an award, but yeah, the robots. That was a weird movie. But yeah, back in grade 12, I hadn't met my wife's family yet. This is back in grade 12, you see. We had just finished a high school production of Little Women, and my hair was kind of long, but like I was playing like not a woman in the show. I was playing like the dad or something, and like a different character. And my hair was longish, so one of my fellow theater classmates afterwards said, "Can I put your hair in braids?" I'm like, "Oh, I guess so." So basically, I had box braids for a little bit, and then I was supposed to go visit, see my wife and meet her family for the first time, and my wife's like. She's like, leave the braids in. I want to see them in person. So the first time I ever met my wife's parents, I had box braids. And yeah, so I think I'm going to get those again. And then when I go visit them for the summer, they'll see my hair again. I didn't play Joe, no. Pretty sure Anthony played Joe. Great psychological thriller. Since you're a smart guy, timing-wise, this all happens after World War II. Okay, so yes. So sometime between 1945 and now. Wear the floor wig? No. Your high school manufactured small ladies. No, it was a theater production. You literally just said, this all happens after World War II. So after 1945 it happens. I didn't play Beth. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what Gina's talking about. She said something about, like, yeah, how the show takes place in the future. Theater, sweatshop, what Canadian use for stuff. What the heck are you talking about? Holy Kiro!
$700 billion.
Beans.
Beans! My goodness. Kiro, we're gonna get a couple wheel spins for you, Kiro. Kiro, please, what color should I spin the first click on of the wheel spin? Green. Okay, well, green's coming up. Here we go. Orange wig is the winner. So, first spin lands on the orange wig. What about the second one? Let's see. 5 gifted? 5 gifted members. There we go. So that means I'm going to put this wig on. Where did the wig go? It's not on the floor, is it? Oh, it's on the chair. Okay, so let me just open this up. And let me do this. Let me do this. And there we go. So who got one? Hesitated Cobra, Crazy Baller, Mini Dev, Acoustic Live Songs, and Sonic Fan with the gifteds. So thank you, Kiro. Even though my name is up there, it's technically as a result of Kiro. So there we go. 53, so 11:03, 11:13 is when I can take the wig off. Happy Wig Victoria Day, that's right. Will you be streaming on Memorial Day next week? I will be, of course I am. Why would I stream on just a regular old day that's not anything special about it? First evaluation, 4.85 out of 5, and potentially comes with a raise. Well, who cares about 4.85 out of 5, but the raise part I care about, so I hope you get a raise. And I hope it's a decent raise, not like when I was working for KFC and they'd be like, we've done your I don't know, semi-annual review. Holy Kiro, can we get some hype?
Welcome, new channel.
Be like,
member.
we've done your review, and you qualify for a 10-cent an hour raise.
Welcome, new channel member.
Be like, man, I can't wait to have that
Welcome, new
extra
channel
$1
member.
on my paycheck. That extra $2 as a part-time
Welcome, new
employee.
channel
That's
member.
gonna be awesome. Kiro, hype
Welcome,
though.
new channel
Jeez,
member.
Kiro, we're gonna get 4 more spins going on for you.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel
Yeah,
member.
if it's like 25 cents, I might just ignore it, pretend like
Welcome,
it
new
never
channel
received
member.
any positivity. Random color
Welcome,
this
new
time,
channel
alright.
member.
That's easy to do, random colors.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oops. Close that
Welcome,
for
new
a
channel
moment.
member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
You're still on
Welcome,
that.
new
You're
channel
still on the
member.
hunt for Ho-Oh.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Uh-oh.
Welcome,
Uh-oh.
new channel member.
Uh-oh.
Welcome, new
Spinner's
channel member.
choice. All right, because we have a multi-spin
Welcome, new channel
Kiro,
member.
you can wait until the end and till we see the other 3 spins. And then you can make your decision. Uh-oh. 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 Double time. Ooh, boy. Ooh, that's fun. Double time dex entries. Okay, let me get my pen for writing. Or my paper for writing on. So that I can keep track of this. Choice. Dex. Dex. Okay, so that's 2 spins. Some good spins. Here we go. Eat a bugs. And you know somebody who rejected their raise. She didn't want more responsibility for just a little more pay. I don't blame her. Ooh, name a Pokemon. Since we are, does the pigeon does work. The pigeon works. The pigeon works. Since this Charmander has not been named yet, we will do that. Spinner's choice is pigeon. Okay. So let me just do this.
Welcome new channel member.
Whoa, Red Eye with the
Welcome
10
new channel
gifted. Can we get some hype in the chat?
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
Can we get some
Welcome
hype?
new
My
channel
goodness. The spins are on a
Welcome new
roll.
channel member.
Okay, so this is 18.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
We will get some member hype. My goodness,
Welcome new
do you
channel
care to choose a color for the first of your 2 spins there? Red, okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, more orange wig. Oh, all right, hang on. So now the wig gets extended to 1133. And let's see what else we get on the agenda. Oh boy, that's gonna be Spinner's choice. So Red Eye Jedi chose red, got orange wig, and Spinner's choice. Ice Cube face filter. Which what the ones? Well, I'm not doing the actual Ice Cube one. Like the person Ice Cube. No, I can't do that. That's borderline blackface. I don't wanna be doing that. Idea for a new wheel wedge. 3 times bonus spins. Metachamp, you are not allowed to make that suggestion. There's literally was this. This is what I'll do it briefly because this is what he wanted me to do. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. But you're certainly welcome to choose a keyword for a filter that I could look up. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Hey everyone, for Charmander nickname, what should we call it? Mushu? Sriracha? Fafnir? Gina going for Sriracha. You know what I'll do? Why don't I put up a poll? What should we name Shiny Charmander? Okay. Sriracha or... There we go. All right. We got some time in there. We could leave it as a rolling poll until this thing shines. And if it doesn't shine by the end of today, well, we'll go for we'll just name it whatever the poll ends on, kind of. Hysterical. Well, you know, I don't want to step on anybody's toes, kind of thing. I don't want to like do that kind of thing. I don't think that that filter is anything wrong with it, but like it borderline is. So big old pole, keep on rolling, Mississippi pole, keep on shining. Big cheese, man. How's the sunglasses situation coming along? I'm starting to think that perhaps Zenny is not the highest quality. Oh, the pigeon went away. What the heck? Okay, let's add some more time to that. There we go. Just add more wig time. Oh my gosh, are you sure? Or you, yeah, like, or you could like update it to label this morning. I noticed that at the very edges of my glasses, like if I look kind of down or like up or to the side, then straight lines kind of start getting bowed a little bit. I don't know if that's typical with glasses. For those of you who wear glasses, when you're kind of like looking like through the top of your glasses or through the bottom of your glasses, do like straight lines get like bowed? Or is that just like a poor quality glasses? Like if I look at something with a straight edge and I kind of go like this while looking at the straight edge, the straight edge starts to kind of like bend a little bit. This is Pokemon Crystal that we're playing. Look at this, man. What is that? 5 Charmanders? What did you say before my phone swapped to the earbuds? When you're looking through your glasses, let's say if you're looking at a straight edge and you kind of like move your head like so you're looking through the top and the bottom part of your glasses, does the straight edge kind of like ooh as you're moving your head around? Oops. All 5 of those Charmander eggs hatched before another egg got made. Look at this thing. Look at that beautiful, shiny Articuno. No, because I was smart. That's on purpose. Not all glasses manufacturers warp your entire prescription to the edge of the lens. Yours have that. So is this like a feature that like you're like, oh, they specifically say it doesn't warp? Because like when I'm looking at the corner of the wall through the corner of my glasses, it looks bowed. But like if I look straight on, it's fine. But if I look towards the edge of my glasses, it looks bowed. I don't know if that's like typical or if that's like a feature that you have to like, you know, they advertise that their glasses don't have. %. Thank you. They explained at the doctor's office there's a thin line on the frame edge where your prescription does not exist. It's just the glass itself. Okay. So like your glasses don't have that, but that's because yours were manufactured to have prescription all the way to the edge kind of thing. Hey, Abe, what's going on? For those of you who are much smarter and more fashion savvy than I am, based on my face shape, what would you say would be the best shape of frames for my face? Round? Square? Oval? Brow line? Heart? Triangles? What about one that's like a circle and one that's like a star shaped? Or one square and one circle? Elton John star glasses. I did see they had these, I did see one type of frames that were advertised where one of the lenses was circle and the other one was a square. And I'm like, that's different. Nothing could make me hate the music from back then. Back when. Rectangular would look good. Oh, I was supposed to go to the garbage dump. I forgot. So Sriracha's winning the poll at the moment. 17 votes though only. We have 28 people here. Only 17 people voted. Those do flamingo glasses from One Piece. I don't know anything about One Piece. I just know that's about that peg leg show. Gonna be working a night shift. 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Wednesday. That's, not fun. That's gonna mess up, last time you had to work the night shift, Big Cheese, didn't it, like, screw around with your sleep schedule? You're messing you up? Rosebud. Totally. I remember my dad when I was living with my dad when I was younger. he'd be on shift work, so like every now and then he would swap, and he would have to have the night shift, so I would sleep at my grandparents' house. And then every morning for breakfast, my grandma would make me like chocolate chip pancakes with like fresh squeezed orange juice. It was awesome. She'd get there, she'd have the little, like, the manual juicer. She'd slice the oranges in half, squeeze the juice. How do I close the poll? Oh, there we go. 38 on the likes. We are getting close to 50. As the juice came out, would she yell, "The juice is loose"? Nah, she wouldn't. She wasn't that cool. She was awesome though, but like, she wasn't really hip, you know, as the kids say nowadays. That loose juice. The loose caboose. Bruce's loose tooth. I like that book. She didn't want to throw hers out, yeah. As they say nowadays. What's the new age term for hip? If something's hip, you know, the opposite of square. What do kids that's so rizzle? Rizzle faux shizzle? What do they say? No, they don't say that's so 6'7". No, they don't say that. That's something different. Here we go. Oh, they say, "That's so Raven." So people come in, they see me with the wig and be like, "Man, that's so Raven. Love those glasses, man." Totes. Do people still say cap? That's cap. Or is that gone? Like, that's been replaced with something else? My kids are like 8 and 10. They know more than I do. They say, "That's skibbity." I still remember like one time my younger daughter, who's 8, said something. I can't remember what it was, slang of something, and then my older daughter, who's 10, she's like, "Girl, that is so out right now. Nobody says that anymore." Ask them what is the word now for hip. They'll be like, "What do you mean hip? Like my leg?" We just say leg connecting bone at the top. Oh, got a few more minutes here left with Pigeon. Yeah, ask him what cool means now, if something's cool. If something's cool, if it's the thing that people talk about. They'll probably know. My oldest daughter, who's 10 now, on the weekend, all she wants to do is play Roblox, but then, like, at the same time, she's on a voice call with her friends. So it's like, well, at least she's, like, talking to a friend. She plays online, Roblox with her friends, and they talk on, like, Messenger Kids voice for, like, hours at a time. So I'm like, you know what? I don't like the being on their devices so much, but at least she's like talking to her friends, so that's good. And she's laughing and they're having a fun time, so. Your nephew does the same thing, right? I mean, sitting at home watching YouTube by yourself, it's fine, but like, I don't want them doing that all the time. But if they're on the phone, playing online with the friends, at least they're having some interaction and they're laughing and having a good time. Talking about nothing, but yeah, giggling. You say, I never hear my daughter laugh so much when she's on the phone with her friends, so can't steal their joy, right? Well, yeah, exactly. What do we do for 5 hours? But like, yeah, I mean, we're interacting though, at least for the most part. It's an interactive, you know, a YouTube video. Yeah, it's a real person that they know from school, exactly. That's a cool thing about Facebook Messenger Kids. Is that the parent or one, like the parent has to approve the friendship. Or if they become friends with somebody on Messenger, it notifies like the parents, like, your daughter is now friends with this person, kind of thing. But she had a birthday party on the weekend. She's got another birthday party to go to today. My younger daughter has her friend over right now, so they're having a play date. I think they're outside, playing in the backyard. Yeah, there's a safety net, exactly, but here in Manitoba, they're talking about, well, in Canada, but Manitoba too, they're talking about banning social media for anybody, I think, under the age of 16. So if you're under 16, you can't have social media, but apparently that includes YouTube, maybe? So, like, I don't know about that, but there was also talk in Manitoba about, like, students, like teachers using YouTube as a teaching tool, and they were thinking about banning that. I'm like, yeah, you better not do that. If the government bans like teachers from using like YouTube, like that's crazy. How do they enforce it though? I'm assuming the school divisions would probably have to block access to YouTube on the computers. But in terms of banning social media, how could they enforce it? I mean, they can't, right? My mom gets confused by my relationship with YouTube. Several times this weekend when I'd be watching a video and she'd ask if I was watching one of my friends. And you were just watching a random video. Sit motionless and do nothing. No, they just don't want teachers, I guess, assigning YouTube, but like anybody who's been a teacher knows how valuable YouTube is. As a teacher, there's so many good resources. There's so much good stuff on YouTube that it's not really possible for like teachers to put together those kind of resources in our time. Oh, I'm full up on eggs again. Okay. Yeah, don't include it in the ban. Thankfully, I know for a fact that some of the MLAs, like some of the members, what does MLA stand for? I don't know. Government officials in the Manitoba government who are teachers or have been like teacher as their career. So at least they'll be sticking up for it, I think. I would like to explain that I didn't personally know the video creator, which I felt like I was defending a parasocial relationship. I don't know this person. Yes. No, Mom, I don't know who this creator is. You know your mom's like chatting down at the salon with her friends. My son, Hefty, he's got all these internet friends. He's so popular. He has all these friends on this show called YouTube. Students? Oh, I mean teachers. Oh, how eggs learn, how students learn. My guess is when the premier was talking about that, he meant like students themselves would not be able to access YouTube, as in like a teacher couldn't just say like, okay, go and watch this video. But a teacher could probably play a YouTube video. But I don't know how that's gonna look. I don't care for that decision. Tully Fisher! Hello, Tully here. What a perfect day for fishing. How's your trip coming along? I can't complain about my fishing. Oh yeah, I lost a wild rattata. It was huge. Like this big even. I can't tell you over the phone. I'll see ya. I can't complain about fishing, but let me complain about this rattata. You were talking about eggs. Yeah, you typed that subconsciously. What's that called? A Freudian slip? They've done ID verification for stuff in the UK, and it's locking people out of history websites, mental health support websites. Yeah, well, that's no good. Why would it lock people out of that, though? Oops, what happened there? I mean, I suppose with like Facebook could require like age verification, but then you know, then there's discussions about like privacy. Like, I don't want to have to like upload a picture of my official government ID kind of thing, so kind of goes down to the same like freedom versus security kind of thing. But then they were asking like, you know, how do we enforce this social media ban? And then like the premier's like something, it starts at the schools with the teachers, and be like, no, the teachers are busy enough. Don't be like, how can a teacher enforce a social media ban? Like, what is a teacher gonna do? How's that even possible? I fear many people leaving the Discord for this reason. Yeah, I've been hit with ID verification or whatever on a couple things. I think both on Google, like YouTube, and on Facebook. So, I mean, literally, I just took a picture of my ID. It like scans it. It says, okay, you're good. You're verified. And then bang. Supposedly, they don't keep like images of your license and stuff. But like, how could you know for sure? Pogo should count as social media? No, they wouldn't. Because it's literally not. Enforced for prawn websites, but it locks out stuff. For instance, the Michelangelo David statue. Oh, I see. Gotcha. The latest iPhone update forces ID verification to update your iPhone? Too many data leaks that have said, oh, we delete it, but then they don't. I'm pro security. Too much anonymity. So you are Hefty's pro needing to verify yourself. I actually have no opinion on the matter because I haven't really like sat down and looked at a pros and cons list or anything. Speaking of Pogo, we've got lots of cool coming to Chicago next month. Go Fest and Poke Fossils. I know you've got your Poke Fossil tickets. Data leak? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the Major League Baseball? That's right. I guess, does Pogo have the Go Fest tickets for sale yet? Kids use AI filters for Face ID. Get around the requirements. Well, I know, like, for Facebook, I had to actually take a picture of my government-issued ID. And then the name kind of had to match. Oh, Gina, we are great friends now, Gina. You kind of like your government ID has to like match your account name. People were using Roblox faces, it worked. I mean, I guess in that instance, they would just like, you know, fix those issues and then, you know. They would fix the issues and like make it even better, like so that it wouldn't work. But like kids are smart, man. They figure stuff out. As long as there's like a blockade somewhere, like people will figure out how to get around it. And then I mean really if they wanted to, like parents could create an account for their kids too. Okay, claim reward shop. Let's see, do we got the ticket for Go Fest yet? Doesn't appear to be there. Hefty. You had to register personally for so much stuff on the internet because of work. I don't even think about it anymore. Gotcha. Shiny Celebi would be so cool. I mean, I do have the Shiny Celebi already. Sold out for in-person, yeah, so I more meant like the remote, like the global Go Fest tickets haven't come out yet. My daughter, who's now 10, told me, she's like, I want to do Go Fest again this year, so that's always good. Banks hire hackers against other hackers. Yeah, always an exploit somewhere. So I'm happy as long as I mean the price is crazy now for Go Fest, but as long as she wants to go and play with me, like, you know, to spend time with dad playing Pokemon, it's money well spent in my opinion. So many features in Pogo the average player can't access, like a whole stamp rally across Japan. A stamp rally? Oh yeah, Gina Latios, any luck? They're doing in-person events differently. Now it's buy a ticket for 1 day, play in the park if you want to play outside the park. Buy a ticket for 1 day, play in the park. Hold on, what? Oh, no room. Wait, no room in my party? Oh. Good, okay. Rally the stamps. We must win the war on overpriced postage. When's the last time anybody in the chat has used a postage stamp to mail, let's say, a letter, not a package, because you can't really email somebody a package, but like sent a letter in the mail or a bill payment. If you want to play outside the park but still be involved, okay, that is another ticket. Taxes, okay. See, my income tax, you can just have them automatically take it out of your bank account. 10 years ago in August was the last time you used a stamp. Send letters Christmas to family Christmas cards. 76 cents for a stamp? Is that what it is? I don't know. In Canada, it's more than that. Uh-oh, you're getting some lag there, Metachamp. Stamps are used for letters? I thought they were snacks. Yeah, no, don't be confused. Even if you don't know anything, you still have to submit your paperwork for local taxes. Oh, really? Dang, man, everything's done online here. For our taxes. Well, for federal and provincial, I guess for municipal taxes, I just send a check in the mail, but I think you can also sign up for like payments, like you could pay through debit or whatever. You're in the queue for a Marjorie Taylor Greene product. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you were such a big fan of her, Big Cheese. 25 minutes left and you got bumped up to 30. Yikes. What kind of product? Like a bobblehead? When is the last time anyone used a check in real life? Probably last year when I mailed my income tax. Not my income tax, my property tax.
Welcome returning
Ryan, 13 months. Made it past the 1 year mark. You're 1 year and beyond. Thank you, Ryan. Can we get some hype? I don't use checks very often. We use them every now and then. Oh, and it's sold out. Magic the Gathering. Dang it. That's rude. You're in the queue for so long and then, oh, sold out. I'm telling you, man, like, it's not even, some of these hobbies now, it's not even fun, like, having to get there right away, wait in an online lineup, just to be able to buy a product that a bunch of scalpers are trying to buy. Checks are more antiquated now. I mean, I still think they get used. Like, I don't use them to, like, pay for my groceries or anything, but... Government issued check a year ago. They owed you, like, 26 pounds. There you go. But yeah, my wife gets checks all the time. Like if she spends money for school, like as a teacher, she gets so much money a year that she could spend on like supplies and stuff for the classroom. So she'll spend the money and then like she gets reimbursed. The school reimburses her. They write her a check. But yeah, then you just take a picture. You open up the app, take a picture of the front and back of check. Bang, there's your funds. Someone would use them for groceries at work. It was always always a 300-year-old woman. Salary direct deposit, but your commission check is an actual check. You Sinky, I've been good. How you been? 78. I'm over odds on the Charmander here. You wanted the deck too. Dang. I was complaining earlier. There was something I had in my wish list on Amazon. It's on sale now, and I hate that. Boy, that bugs me. It's like $100 off, and it's ticking me off. Blessing in disguise, $150. See what I mean? Buy it. No. Like I said, I can't. I gotta be more responsible with my money. Plus, when I defrosted my fridge a little while ago, because it was getting all iced up, I noticed now, it's been a couple weeks, the back of my freezer is starting to get a little bit iced up again. So I'm worried that there is an actual issue now. And I'm wondering if maybe the defrost heater in the back of the fridge is gone. It needs replacing. Because I don't want to have to buy a new fridge, and yeah, we got property tax. We basically pay for the whole property tax in one go. So, I have to pay the whole year's tax next month. Time for a new fridge. Well, I hope not. I mean, I would love a new fridge. You know, with built-in ice and water and stuff, that would be awesome. But at the same time, I don't really want to, like, have to buy a new fridge, you know? Congrats on 100 subs, that's pretty good. Yeah, Arnold. He's freezing it up. That Mr. Freeze, man. Playing Pokemon Go on a fridge in the park stream. Just got the fridge all strapped to a dolly and connected to just a massive battery-powered generator. What killed Kem's fridge? The Ice Age 4K. I'm gonna look up my fridge model number and try to see how much like a replacement heater costs. Because I mean, yeah, it's been like a couple weeks and the back of the freezer is starting to get a little bit frosty. I'm like, that shouldn't be like that. Man, property tax, fridges breaking down, all kinds of new steelbooks. I'll start applying for teaching jobs again. But the good news for you is I probably won't even get interviews, so we don't have to worry about me leaving the stream anytime. Oh, steelbooks are priority. No, I gotta like cut back. Big Cheese, the Magic the Gathering, was this just kind of like for your own personal collection? Oops, I keep going in there even though I don't need to do that. Hey, 45 on the likes. We're almost at 50. A really cool goblin deck. Nice. Yeah, I never got into Magic. I really don't know anything about it. Like I have I kind of understand how like the Pokemon TCG is played, but like in terms of Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh, I have no idea. What if they release Silent Night Deadly Night 4-2 4K Steelbook Garbage Day edition? I would buy that. Jaina, please! Magic is chess with fun variations. My brother-in-law keeps asking me if he could, asking me if he could teach you. Can I teach you Magic? Can I teach you Magic? No. How many nations make up the Chem Nation? One. One nation, the Chem Nation. Transcended time and space to annoy Chem. I couldn't even believe it one time. On the live stream. Gina giving me all kinds of hassle, probably. I can't remember for sure. The stream ends. I go upstairs, I sit down, I do whatever, and then I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fire up Pokemon Crystal and hatch a couple of eggs. And I open up Crystal, and immediately, ring, 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 and it's like Gina calling me on the game. I'm like, really? One nation under Chem with liberty and shinies for all. One nation under Chem. A wig is visible with toques and 4Ks for all. All right, egg number 80. Still no shiny, man. I am getting scammed. Looks like Sriracha is in the lead, 53% of the votes. Based on 32 votes, 34%. Mushu, whoever that is in second place. Don't even know what the names mean. I know Sriracha, like it's a type of it's like a type of spaghetti sauce, barbecue sauce, or whatever you call it. Oh, it's the dragon from Mulan. Mushu, okay. And then what about the other one? Fern Gully or whatever the name was. I can't remember now. What? Eddie Murphy? Played the dragon from Mulan? Mushu pork? Fafnir, yeah, what's that mean? I liked Eddie Murphy in that movie with Owen Wilson, I Spy. That was a good one. Yeah, it sounds like a Viking name. Something from the Game of Thrones. Now, somebody told me Game of Thrones is basically just kind of like an older version of musical chairs. Now, is that correct? Oh, it's a dwarf from Norse mythology. Transforms into a dragon due to greed. Oh my gosh, after acquiring a cursed treasure hoard. Maybe that's why that peg leg guy wants to get the One Piece. The treasure, the One Piece treasure, so he could turn into a dragon and get his leg back. Like a throne is a chair, right? So like a game of chairs is like musical chairs, but in like Viking time. Sounds like what will happen if Kem keeps collecting steelbooks, but instead of a dragon, the floor wig will never be able to come off. That's right. Pirates, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You need a name for Toga Damaru. What about, what about Ben? He played a dragon and a donkey and a doctor who speaks to animals. That's right, and a prize fighter. Who's joking? It's too hot here. Ooh, 90 Fahrenheit? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's too hot. Temps to jump Wednesday. What's Wednesday supposed to be here? Spicy 18 degrees Celsius, so like into 60s. We got about 6 minutes left with the wig. Maru is the nickname. Maru. Now I'm thinking of that band Tattoo. Not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. Not gonna get us. You were thinking mustard. May as well call him Relish. Or Mickey? What about that song? Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Oh, we got a Charmander hatching. Come on now. No, shiny. 86. Whew. Raining today, Gina. We had rain yesterday. That's a busy weekend. Lots of stuff to do. And this time I took Anne Marie's advice. I was folding laundry on the bed. Instead of kneeling down on the ground, I folded laundry on the bed, and that was better. But like, I gotta tell you, folding laundry with rubber gloves on is not really that easy. You take me by the wig and you take me by the hand. Excuse me? You are excused, Gina. Don't worry, I didn't hear that. Oh, why did you have rubber gloves on? Oh, because my hands smelled like gas. Why else would I be wearing rubber gloves to fold laundry? My hands smelled like gasoline. We play 27 times rounds today. No, we won't. You never know. That's right. Some of the movie clues end up being a little bit too easy. So if a clue ends up being too easy, sometimes we'll do a bonus. Mm, 2 hours, 8 minutes left to the event. You did 10 out of 42 kilometers. So 12 catches left. Okay, so you won't be getting that Pikachu. Easy A. I don't know the 4K of the day. I have no idea what today's 4K will be. Burr, burr. "42 kilometers for a Pikachu is insane, right? Gotta get people to exercise. And speaking of 42, we're at 46 on the likes. You watched Terrifier last night. I have to say it was pretty bad. I'm reluctant to continue. Do the movies get any better? Matt, you didn't like it? The second one is widely considered to be better, as it kind of has a more fleshed out plot. What's out for delivery today? Oh. Did the director confuse clowns with mimes? Nope. Pretty sure in the first movie, like right near the beginning, they referred to him as a mime. More like a proof of concept. I mean, it's the second movie that has Art the Clown in it. But like, Art the Mime doesn't really sound all that menacing. Yeah, they switch actors and it's a solo film intro and everything. Yeah. He's a mime. Well, I mean, he's dressed as sort of like in this classic black and white mime colors, but like, not really, because mimes are usually have like striped shirt. Catch a mime. Noivern in a luxury ball. Literally the loudest Pokemon. Is Noivern the loudest? Matt's just hates the movie Terrifier because, like, they call him a clown and he's dressed like a mime. When the fourth and final movie comes out, you'll watch it in the theaters. Yeah, he does act like a mime, exactly, which makes him really creepy. Oh, what the heck? It was like a super low budget movie. Yeah, the second one, many people think the second movie is much better. There's a few, the acting is not the greatest, let's just say, in the second one either. There's some bad acting. In the second one, but overall, like, there's more character development and a stronger plot. The fourth one is supposed to be the last. At least with the Sienna timeline. I can't remember who it was. Somebody said after watching the first Terrifier, it really left him hungry for more. I think it was Hefty who said that. Oh, wig time's over. Yes! A lot of bad horror movies. There's some good ones, like The Substance, yeah. Substance is gross, though, it is. Oh, another 3% from Kiro. Hero, another 20 rolls. And you might add it up to 50. I used to be attracted to Demi Moore. Like, I mean, who wouldn't be? Body horror, yeah, those kind of movies gross me right out. Alright, let's go get this egg, and what's this button here?
Cam is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie.
Hey everybody, it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot for a clue. Nightbot, can you give us a clue? Nightbot's gonna give us a clue, and the clue is... the clue is nothing is happening over there. I will be right back. We're back. The clue is nothing is happening over there. Transformers, no. Ocean Heaven, no. Ocean City, no. Biodome, no. Hamilton, no. Yeah, True, no. No. The Village, no. Silent Hill, no. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Wait, One Flew Over the Nest or whatever, no. Over There, no. Ratatouille, no. None of those are the correct answer. Yeah, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is not the answer. It's never Ratatouille, no. Well, I mean, maybe one day. Gangsta! Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. The Wicker Man? No. They Live? No. I, Robot? No. Don't Look Up? Van Helsing? No. Come on, you gotta, like... The Hills Have Eyes. Come on, there's lots of stuff happening over there in The Hills Have Eyes. It's a comedy. What? Men in Black. No. Oh, is it a comedy? I believe I gave you the clue already. Nothing is happening over there. What's up, Kieran? Men in Black 2. Not Men in Black 2. Not Men in Black 3. Now You See It. No. Don't Worry, Darling. No. Scary Movie 3 starring Kevin Hart. No. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. No. Now You See Me. No. Eggs and Bacon. For I Have Been Awakened. I never even heard of that movie. But no, that's not it. Today's clue for Guess the Movie is nothing is happening over there. Blink twice. No. Lorax. Wolf of Wall Street. No. The Matrix. No. Ringu. What's Happening? The complete series. No. Sixth Sense. No. Just Your Imagination. No. Hacksaw Ridge, no. The Happening, no. Did we confirm the genre? There is no confirming of the genre. There's nothing out there, nope. Mia says horror. I've never heard of a movie called just horror before. That is not the movie. Signs, Shrek. The Ring. People think that I only own horror movies. I mean, this one might be a horror movie, but that doesn't mean all of my movies are. And by the way, I said it might be a horror movie. Doesn't mean that it is. It might even not be. Lord of the Rings. No. Shrek, Blood and Honey. What the heck? Children of the Corn, Insidious. No and no. Jeepers Creepers. Nope. I'll give you a clue. This is a steelbook. A 4K steelbook. It is not The Notebook. Great clue. You're just gonna sit back and watch Cebu? Do it, man. Hellraiser. Are we talking the original or like the new one from a few years ago? Gotta be more specific. The Strangers? No. Fight Club, Star Wars in Space, Wonka, Gremlins. No, 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 and no. Steelbook is the clue. I don't own 2.5K Steelbooks. That's crazy. Godzilla X Kong the New Empire. Matt, please. We've already done that one before. The original Hellraiser. No, it is not that. Caroline. No. Fight Club. No. Rambo. I've never even heard of a movie called Rambo before. 28 Days Later. Matt's just naming things we've done. Wait, no, we didn't do 28 Days Later. That doesn't even have a steelbook. Yet. Werewolf in London, no. Everything Everywhere All at Once, nope. Friday the 13th, The Happening. My thousands of steelbooks. I don't even have thousands. Popeye the Sailor. Nope. The clue, today's movie clue is nothing is happening over there. I will give you the first real clue. Though it's vague, this movie is not a horror movie. It is not a horror movie. Sweet Caroline. The Truman Show, no. Wizard of Oz, no. Toy Story, no. Click. You know, although Click is not a horror movie, it almost feels like it could be. Five Nights at Freddy's, nope. Not Scary Movie. 300, no. Keith, please. I said it is not of the horror genre. Which means it's not horror comedy either. I will confirm this one other thing. It is not a comedy movie. Hot Fuzz, nope. The Avengers, nope. Christopher Walken as Death is a great casting choice. What? Oh, in Click? Is it a love movie? I will confirm nothing about the genre anymore. Other than it is not horror, it is not comedy. It is not The Fugitive. Much Ado About Nothing, Christopher Larson. That is not the answer, but boy, that is a guess. This movie is not a comedy. This movie is not a horror movie, although there are horrific things that take place in this movie. The Towering Inferno, nope. Eraser, nope. Apollo 13, not. The Green Elephant, nope. Rubber, nope. Expendables, no. Nothing is happening over there is the clue. Schindler's List, nope. Nanking Massacre, that's not anything I've heard of. 300, no. Shawshank Redemption, no. It is not a horror movie, but there are horrific things in this movie. There are. Neighbors, nope. Hotel Rwanda, nope. The Green Mile, nope. Book of Eli, great movie, but nope. A few more minutes, I will offer up another clue. The bridge to Nantucket? Gina, please. Atomic Blonde, no. John Wick. And no. Passion of the Christ. No Country for Old Men. Ground Zero. Jurassic Park. Pearl Harbor. Nope, and nope, and nope, and also nope. The River Kwai. The bridge on River Kwai? No. Rambo First Blood? No. Actually, fun fact. The movie is actually just called First Blood. There is no movie Rambo called Rambo or Rambo First Blood. The movie is actually just called First Blood. Bridge of Spies, nope. 7, nope. I hate it here, yes. Rambo Final Blood, nope. $1917, nope. It's on some of the prints, the word Rambo. I suppose, like, some they might put Rambo on, like, the packaging or whatever. No, it's not First Blood. Nothing is happening over there. China Central Television, no. In a couple minutes, I will give you another clue, and that clue will almost certainly lead to somebody guessing the answer. The Happening, Ad Astra, Funny Games, nope, none of those. Nobody's Home. Dunkirk, no. The Dark Knight, no. Smile, Nightcore, none of those. Black Hawk Down, Get Out, no and no. Carrie, Nightmare on Elm Street, no. And no. Remember, it is not a horror movie. 1917, no. Home Alone, no. Arrival, nope. Pearl Harbor, nope. 12 Years of Slavery, nope. The clue is nothing is happening over there. I will amend the clue to nothing is happening on the left part of the map. U571, nope. Cesario, no. Chernobyl, Gina, that is wrong. Saving Private Ryan, nope. Nothing is happening on the left part of the map. Treasure Planet. Full Metal Jacket, no and no. LMAO, nope. North by Northwest, nope. The Page Master, no. Titanic, no. I'm gonna grab myself a beverage from the mini refrigerator. I'll be right back. War games. No. Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. It is not Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Ocean's 11. Nope. Wishmaster. Nope. Nothing is happening on the left part of the map. Sicario, Skyfall, Dune, Dunkirk. No, 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 and no. The Village. No. Treasure Island, no. Hunger Games, no. Jumanji, no. Star Wars, no. You know, some of the guesses I've been seeing, I'm really surprised nobody's got it yet. Big and Little Wong Tin Bar, nope. 1917, Booty Clues, Zero Dark 30, no, no, no. Lord of the Rings Trilogy, no. You gotta give us something. Nothing is happening on the left part of the map. I disturb you, no, but I will not need to give you any more clues because congratulations to Kieran for guessing All Quiet on the Western Front. It's all quiet on the left part of the map, the western part. It's all quiet. There's nothing happening there. Congratulations, Kieran. All quiet on the western front. There's nothing happening. Thank you for saving us, Kieran, from all the lousy guesses. But let's take a look. Look at the beautiful, it's debossed here, right? So it goes down, then there's embossing around the character. There's embossing around the letters. Very nice looking steelbook. Like literally every single war movie was named except for this one. All Quiet on the Western Front. There we go. Never heard of that movie. Apparently they made this movie like a few times. So it comes with a 4K and the Blu-ray discs. Looks like they're exactly the same look, but one of them is Ultra HD and the other one is just regular Blu-ray. Is that an independent film? It's on Netflix. I believe this is actually a Netflix produced movie. It's very rare, but that Netflix has physical stuff. Here's the back and the front. Here's the inside of the steelbook. So looks like it's just a scene there where they're all getting ready to fire their weapons. Something's happening in the background there. But yeah, the steelbook is really nice. Yeah, it's all noisy on the Eastern Front, I guess. Netflix doesn't usually release. Yeah, it's pretty rare that like a Netflix film gets a physical release. But All Quiet on the Western Front, a film by Edward Berger. Berger. Is this film is actually in German. Is the original language in this? You could watch it in English, but the original language is German. So here we go. All Quiet on the Western Front. Congratulations, Kieran. There we go. Jurassic Park. Are you behind? Gangsta. See, I don't only own horror movies. Oops, let's get that before that doubles up. Slowpoke. Go back to high school. Yeah, do that. You Siggy, let him keep guessing. Oh, right, we need a new like goal. I'll just pin this one. The cover looks very horror movie looking. Well, I mean, like, come on. Like, war is extremely horrific. What did you miss? You missed Guess the Movie. We were playing Guess the Movie. Hopefully some bacon with them. I had some bacon and egg sandwiches for supper last night. Cook up some bacon in the oven, you know? Fry up 2 eggs. You know, on the stove in a pan, you know? Couple of 4 pieces of toast slathered in mayonnaise, and then with an egg and some bacon on there. Those are good. Hey, did they do like a mini series of Lord of the Flies? Not a fan of war stories. What can I not learn from it from what I already know? War bad, yeah. You saw an ad for that mini-series. It's a good book. We read that book in high school, Lord of the Flies. I actually own a copy of the book. I've read it myself outside of high school. And I just saw an article, briefly scrolling through some recommended articles on Google, and one of them, you know the title, like, Stephen King highly endorses this mini-series, and I saw a kid standing there with glasses, holding a conch shell, so I'm like, that looks like Piggy from Lord of the Flies. You did read the book. I liked the Lord of the Flies. What else did we read? We read Catcher in the Rye, which I don't really remember too much about that book. We read Of Mice and Men. Go cook yourself a meal. No, not Lord of the Flies by Stephen King. Charmander popped out its egg. Catch a meal. But yeah, Lord of the Flies, man, that was quite the movie, I'll tell you what. Or quite the book, man. Those kids went crazy. Of Mice and Men was depressing, yeah. I am deaf in my right ear. Wait, what? Flowers for Algernon is super depressing. You know, I never saw that one. I watched that other Flower movie. Adaptation? That was pretty good. The original German name for the movie translates to Nothing New in the West, to signify the stagnation of trench warfare. Nothing new in the West. Nothing happening over there. Pretty close. Steel Magnolias? I never even saw that one either. Alpha grubbin in a moon ball. Florwig is not trash. Oh, you meant magnolias. Yeah, I don't know anything about magnolias, really. We had some daisies that have been sitting in a vase for a couple weeks. I think they're finally starting to die. Do you get a chance to watch? I haven't actually seen it yet. That was a blind buy. Beautiful, beautiful steelbook. I do like war movies as well. I find them interesting. And again, beautiful steelbook, and it was a great price. It was on sale. So plus I happen to know that particular one was like sold out for a while. An incredible movie. I know. I gotta watch it. You read a romance novel one time in high school? Still scratching your head? What the heck? What kind of book was that you were reading? Romeo and Juliet? Hey, Dark. Like water for chocolate or something. What the heck? That sounds like one of them artsy titles. Water for chocolate. You read this romance novel starring Brad Pitt called Thelma and Louise. Oh, I see. Beowulf? Oh, that's you have to read that? Calculated the grade for the English final. Should be around 72%. Okay. Respectable. How's the weekend, Dark? I'm thinking the stores will probably be open today, even though it's a holiday. 4-day weekend was good. Woo! Pretty happy with it, because it was reading. Oh, it's not your first language. Well, in that case, you should be proud of that, Mark. What holiday is today? Victoria Day. Takes place on the latest Monday in May, that is before the 25th. The closest Monday to the 24th of May without going over. Celebrate by picking something nice for yourself at Victoria's Secret? No, the one that we had here was all gone now. It's so disappointing. I went to go... Well, I've never actually been in one of those. What is that? What'd you do for the anniversary weekend? We kind of just relaxed. And yesterday was pretty busy. Got a lot of stuff. We were just kind of like busy, and then we just kind of hung out a little bit. Weekend streams have not happened yet. Memorial Day. I live in Canada. We don't have Memorial Day. Who's Victoria? Queen Victoria. Apparently, I think her birthday was May 24th. So... I'm not reading your message again. I know what you said. Y'all haven't had a queen in years. Exactly, like in like a couple years. Something like that, yeah. Garbodor evolution where it's a trash can and it's steel poison. They should not do that. They should make up new ideas for Pokemon. They shouldn't recycle the old ones. Okay. You're going to a wedding next week, Kieran. Tried on my own wedding suit from 3 years ago. Hey, it still fits. Put on weight though, so that tells me, oh gosh, that you were fat for the wedding. Oh my gosh. As long as it fits. Yeah, stay, Darkville. Darkville, please. Thanks for 54 likes, everybody. We gotta get this Charmander, though. Like, what's going on here? How can I be over odds? Custom made to fit the backs. Exactly, man. It's got all kinds of extra compartments. Not a whole lot of Americans can say they still fit in a suit from 3 years ago. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I gotta like, I've been trying to eat more fish. Saying 55 for you. I know, it's all busted. It's actually 54. You pretty much ate exclusively chicken last week for your meat. Chicken's good, man. I like chicken. Pretty expensive though. They get married on a Tuesday? What? What a crazy... Who get on a Tuesday? That's unusual. Can't even believe 18 years I've been married. My goodness. Oh, Red-Eye, you got scammed. Not as expensive as ground beef. I know, that's ground beef is super expensive. Oh, really? That's a huge savings. Oh my gosh, for doing it on a Tuesday? In 2 years, I'll be 40 years old. In 2 years, I'll have been married 20 years. So in 2 years, I will have been married for half of my life. Half of the years that I've been alive, I've been married almost. Yeah, that's why, like, not a lot of people could show up. Stop lying, you're at least 47. Why at least? Dark. If you want to say 47, just say 47. Michael, you're at least 47. You don't look a day over 53. Thank you. Ah, you finished Crystal yesterday. Nice. It's a good game. Took out what? Level 59 to 64. How you did that? It's $1 million sale. The door's locked. No. Because. What? That's gross. Okay. I'll be right back. Until then, Gina's in charge. Because Gina's saying nice things. I'll be right back. Gina's in charge.
$700 billion.
Crayons are yummy. Sauropod, 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 sauropod.
$700 billion.
Sauropod, 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 sauropod.
$700 billion.
Magnifying glass, 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 magnifying glass.
$700 billion.
Sauropod, 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 sauropod.
$700 billion.
Donut, 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 donut.
$700 billion.
Like the stream if Gina should eat a bug's mosquito, 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 mosquito.
$700 billion.
Lizard, 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 melting face, lizard, 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 lizard.
Holy, we're back! What is going on? Darkville? Darkville, thanks for the 12 euros and the 250 euros and the 250 euros. And Kiro with the dinosaurs.
$700 billion.
And Dark
Donut
with a
magnifying
250,
glass
and
face
Dark
with
with a
monocle pleading
250, and
face eyes
Kiro
poop
with a
open mouth
10,
face star
and
struck
Dark
skull
with a
cheese wedge smiling
250.
face with tear sparkles heart hands clown face magnifying glass sauropod mosquito exploding head heartbreak throwing kisses thinking face.
Holy moly, can we get some hype here? We still have to do dex entries that I forgot. I still gotta eat bugs. I gotta figure this out here. 1, 2 for dark, at least. And then 1, 2, 3 for Kiro. Holy moly. You guys are crazy. What are you doing with that? All right, okay. Gonna buy that sale he saw now. No, I can't buy the sale. Apologies for the absence. There was a dead raccoon in our yard. It was huge, and I had to take care of it. I had to get rid of it. But let's get some spins going on. About 5 spins total. Dark, what color should I click the wheel on? Prep it for dinner? No. The thing was quite large, and it was heavy too. Yellow, okay. I don't know, it was just laying in the yard. What do we got here for dark? Choose the starter now. We do not have the starters today, but what I will say is I will change that to choose the next egg hunt after Charmander. So you're welcome to pick a generation 1 or 2 Pokemon for me to hunt. Did you bury it? No. We are gonna get Orange Wig. So, there are no substitutions. Did he throw it over the fence? No, I put it into a doubled up garbage bag. 12:50, so what is this? Till 1 o'clock in 10 minutes for the wig. And, Kiro. Yeah, I had to make sure that it wasn't just like sleeping or something first. Beedrill, aka Caterpie. Okay. I mean, Weedle. Not Caterpie, Weedle. Whoops. Wrong word out of my mouth.
$700 billion.
Slowpoke, thank you so much.
Eat a Dirt's Rip Raccoon 1738.
And Kiro wants a spin on the yellow, so let's see what we can get here. Oh, Alan. Oh, I gotta change that. Choose the starter. Since the next hunt has already now been chosen by Darkville, we'll get a respin. That's it. Alan is blocked. Oh, 5 gifted members. What else do we get here? Chem filter? No! What the heck, man? This wheel is jank. We need to get a bunch more ideas. You got me to gift 10 today, exactly. See, look at his janky, man. It keeps landing on that. Oh, there was not any. Christopher, no. this something's wrong with this. This is funky, man. Which spin option is my favorite? The dex entries. Yeah, your wheel idea from earlier was the worst. Oh, spin on red to not land on it. Well, apparently that didn't make a difference. Okay, this time, here we go. This is gonna be dex entries. Okay, more. So we're gonna have a lot of dex entries today, which is cool. And even Charmander's not even shiny. What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, Bean Boozled. I didn't eat a bugs yet, but I will. But yeah, anyway, I had to take care of the raccoon. I had a double garbage bag, and then I had rubber gloves on. And then I washed my hands after and sanitized, so. Poor little guy. The thing was huge though, man. It was heavy. Ugh. I tasted the hand sanitizer. Trubbish chain is good testing the 1% Volcarona hunt later. Ah, same plan. No, I'm not gonna cook the raccoon. What are you, crazy? It ate too many bugs. That's right. Yeah, no, I don't think so, Mia. I don't have any clue. I don't know anything about raccoons and why they die. It was laying dead in the yard. So I put it in the garbage bag and threw it out. It was huge though. Like, it was a big, like, not like fat big, but like it was like long. There you go. That wasn't on the bingo card. Poor little guy, yeah. It was pretty stiff. So it must have been out there for a while. Alright, I gotta eat a Bean Boozled, and then we gotta do some dex entries. Dex entries are always fun. It's like guess the thing, but like with an actual proper clue. I know my guess for guess the thing to... Yeah, right. Come on, I can't be using that thing. Don't those things could have rabies? Probably died in a neighbor's yard and they chucked it over the fence, those jerks. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, so, with the Bean Boozled. It's like, Dark, please. Hey, Rain, how you doing? We're gonna spin this mini wheel. With the different flavors of jelly bean, habanero, Carolina Reaper, cayenne, sriracha, jalapeno, all kinds of different flavors. Here we go. We got sriracha. That could be a sign. That could be a sign that the shiny Charmander is coming. Now, I gotta be careful because the Sriracha jelly beans are very similarly colored to the Carolina Reaper ones. And I don't want to make that mistake again. I believe this is Sriracha. Very traumatizing. A deceased raccoon, very big, walking to the McDonald's. If it was deceased, how could it be walking to McDonald's? A little spicy, not the Carolina Reaper. I got picked the right one, I think. Woo! That's a little bit. Whoa, that's a little spicy. Poor kids, man. They were out playing in the backyard. They saw the raccoon. Oh, you were walking to McDonald's when you saw it. Not the raccoon walking. I love animals, man. The thing, like... Poor raccoon was so cute, but... I mean, it was massive. Whoa, what were you... Hold on, what were you playing, Rain? That you won 11 out of 12 matches? Let's whack it with sticks. No, no, no. They're in the house now. Like, they can go out and play. It's fine, but... The stomach, there was like a line down its stomach. It looked red. So I'm not sure what happened to it. I don't know. It was a dead raccoon. Hey, 28%. That's a little bit better, Kiro. We've got some Dex entries to do now, don't we? We have got some Dex entries to take care of. Let's do 2 now. And then we'll do 2 in a little bit, and then we'll do 2 more, because we have a total of 6 that I have to do. The wig has been done, the original wig. We had the pigeon, we ate the bugs. The Charmander will be named at some point. Weedle will be the next egg hunt. Oh, I gotta do 5 more gifted members. Okay, here we go. White House posts picture of Trump as James Bond. Oh, God. This is the timeline we're living in. All right, here we go. View the channel. Click this. And we'll do this. There we go. Let's see.
Welcome,
Zero got
member.
one. Mick. Deborah.
Welcome, new channel member.
Fern.
channel
Fernie Harrow. And Juice Cakes. There we go. All right. Let's do Dex entries. Oops, what was I supposed to do here? Oops. Here's what I was supposed to do. Oops. What is that, a scuff mark? All right, we're going to be doing Dex entries. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my good book, which has Pokedex entries. I am going to... What is this? I am going to... choose a Pokemon randomly. I'm going to read the Dex entry, paraphrased slightly, and y'all have to guess the name of the Pokemon. So get your thinking caps on, get your typing fingers ready, we are going to be playing Guess the Pokemon. Let's plop that in there and see if it works. Okay, good book. Here we go. Let's take a look. This, okay. Here we go, Dex entry. You guys ready for this? The Firebird changes its shape when this Pokemon sings. There's a rumor that that the bird, you know, was born. It was dropped when a fireball on this Pokemon's head got a soul. Who is that Pokemon? Skeledirge is the correct answer. Metachamp with the win. Skeledirge. The fiery bird changes shape when Skeledirge sings. Rumor has it that the bird was born when the fireball on Skeledirge's head gained a soul. What kind of crazy... What Firebird is it talking about? I mean, Metachamp just literally just Googled it, so that's why I have to like try to paraphrase these things. I guess Moltres changes shape when Skeledirge sings? Is what they're saying? It didn't land for me. Oh, the one on its snout. Oh! I didn't even realize there was one on his snout. I didn't realize that one bit. Okay, who are we gonna do next? Oh, it's also the microphone. Gotcha. That's a bird, because real crocs have birds who brush their teats. I don't like that. All right. Nah, this one's too easy. Let's see, who could we do here? My goodness, this Pokemon uses its mouth bones, its long protruding mouth bones, to cut things in half. It eats one of those halves now and saves the other for later. Who is that Pokemon? Bonesaw! Not Bonesaw, not Raichu, not Pikachu, not Bruxish. This Pokemon uses its long protruding mouth bones to cut things in half. It eats half of it now and saves the other half for later. It is not Mawile. It is not Aeroscuda. I didn't even think that was a Pokemon. Barracuda, no. It is not Pikachu. Ming, you should know better than that. Houndstone? No, no, no. It's a bug type? It could be. Swablu? No, no, no. Pheasant? Nope. What gen? Nope. Oops. Kabutops? No. Orangutan? No. Mawile? Nope. Cramorant? Nope. It uses its long bony mouth protrusions to cut its prey in half. Half of which it eats now, the other half in which it eats later. Lions, snakes, monkeys? No, that's not neither of those three Pokemon. Charmander, Pinsir, nope. I think it's monkey. Cubone, Farigiraf, Heracross, nope. It is not a bug type. This Pokemon is a single type. It is not a dual type Pokemon. It's a single type Pokemon. That type is not bug type. Is it ramen type? Nope. Wobbuffet, Dreadnought, no. Half of my food with long bone protrusions and save the rest for later. No, he's not eating the food with the bone protrusions. He's using his long bony mouth protrusions to cut its prey in half. Eevee and Barracuda, nope. This is a dragon type Pokemon. Of course, we didn't need that clue because congratulations, Hefty, Fracture is the answer. Congratulations, Hefty. Fracture uses its thick tusks to neatly cut prey into two portions. One to eat now and one to save for later. There we go. Happy Monday, silly Jess. Happy Monday to you. Hope your weekend has been good. That's basically a monkey. Yeah, he definitely swings from the trees. Are those weird fossil Pokemon from Sword and Shield in that book? They are. It goes all the way up to Gen 9 before the DLC. So up to the Gen 9 base game it goes up to. You know what, let's do one more. Because we've got 6 dex entries. I'll do one more now and then we'll take a small break and then we'll do a few more later. That's too easy. What do we got here? Let's see. right, here we go. This Pokemon creates a nice smelling sticky goodness right from its head. It also lives in water with lots of weeds in it. What is that? Pokemon, it is not Combee. It is not Vileplume. Galarian Slowking. Mirage. Dragalge, nope. Jerry. This could easily be named Jerry. Steve, Gloom, all incorrect, but Surskit is correct. Cookie is correct. It is, in fact, Surskit. It creates a thick, sweet-scented syrup from the tip of its head. It lives on weed-choked ponds. That's where he lives. Good job, Cookie. We'll get back to do a couple more of those in just a bit. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? Hey LeBron, are you wearing short pants? Because you have a leg, I see. Rudy Wade. I don't even know anything about that. Are you talking about Rudy Huxtable? How's my knee? I think it's like 90%. I think it's just about better now. I might get a small little twinge in it if I like step wrong, but like the stairs kind of have been okay now. Actually, let me do a body weight squat and I'll see if I can there's a little bit. There's a little bit in there. A little bit of a feeling in there, but yeah, I'd say it's like 95%. Doesn't do a third Space Jam. What, he did 2? Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what the heck I did with it. The first few days were like, oh gosh, like I could barely move it. But yeah, slowly but surely it got better, and it seems to be fine now. I was able to it's on my driving foot too, so I was able to drive somewhere yesterday without it causing any issues. First time I tried to drive with it, I could barely, like, I couldn't switch pedals very easily, and that's kind of important when you're driving. Space Jam 3, Jam in Space. There we go. I didn't know there was a second one. Oh, you mean a third entry. So I thought you meant a third movie with him in it. Gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I never watched the second Space Jam movie, so I don't know. The first one was kind of good, but I don't know about the second one. Ooh, shiny Inkay. Nice job, Slowpoke. Very few watched the second one. I don't know what kind of statistics. How they know how many people watched it or not? I guess they know in the box office. Getting close to 100 here. No Bill Murray, no sale. I like that Bill Murray. He's a character, that guy. I'm down to 1 Charmander egg in my inventory, and the old man still hasn't come out with another egg yet. It's a trap. Oh, what is this? Who's requesting more time? Alright, that's not annoying at all. Come on, Charmander! Urgh. We saw a cockroach up on 12? What? What's that all about? Okay, well now I officially have all 5 of my Charmander eggs hatched, and that crusty old man still hasn't gone out to collect an egg. Oh, his line in the lift. Oh, yeah. Cockroach up on 12. Oh, right, yeah. Must be a pretty big cockroach. I'll take the next one. A good movie. I don't know if Ghostbusters 2... I haven't seen the new Ghostbusters movies. What was it? Afterlife and Frozen Empire. I haven't watched them yet. What are you supposed to be? Some kind of cosmonaut? I was terrified of bugs. Keyword terrified. I'm glad that you are no longer terrified of bugs. Yeah, I'm not missing these Maury episodes, the old man, right? Can't even believe that guy, man. Get off your duff and go collect my egg. What am I paying you for? That guy's like, that dang Chem Nation left a level 86 Pokemon here with me again. The thing's barely leveling up. How are we supposed to make any money? I agree, cousin. I agree. One of the best Pokemon gens? I agree, yes. I really love the Johto region. When it comes to 1-year-old Floorwig, Chemnation, you are the owner. Oh, jeez. No, no. I knew it. I knew you were the owner. I'd like they'd read, you are not the father, man. You see the guys, they would like jump up and they were like, you'd think they like won the lottery or something. You gotta think though, imagine like that kid grows up, right? Sees this episode or whatever, these old episodes, seeing like 15 guys all like so excited, like you're so happy that they are not your dad. Like, you gotta feel bad for that kid. Like, I can't imagine being that kid growing up and finding that out. To find out, one, your mom didn't know who the father was. And then two, that like so many people are glad that they're not part of your life. But you thought about that too, hey? Several episodes never did find a father of the child. And like, I part of me wonders too, like, if these are just all fake. Probably staged. I would hope so, because that poor kid. Seriously, where the heck is my egg? Did I, like, reject an egg or something? Alright, let me put these back in. Level 100 Ditto. That's how long it's been in here for. Bring out the olives. Could be. I know Jerry Springer, like, in his later years, said that he'd regretted doing the show or whatever. I mean, sure, it's nice you said that, right? But like, a little too little too late. Most reality television is scripted. Well, I don't know if it'd be scripted, but like, it's influenced by the producers. I remember I used to watch that show, Storage Wars. And then I think, like, some of the previous people on the show said, like, the producers would, like, I don't know, seed the lockers. They would, like, purposely, like, put good stuff in the lockers to, like, make the show more interesting. Such a staple of your childhood. I did not get Mewtwo. No Mewtwo. It's been a while since we've had any kind of shiny on the channel. So I figure, you know what? I'll do some egg hatching a little bit, and maybe try my luck. It's been about 40 eggs today. And no luck either on the eggs. It's supposed to be 1 out of 64 chance. Finally, there's an egg. Holy moly, that took a long time. Yeah, we've got shiny since ZA, I think. Last full odds was Moltres. Yeah, that was, even that was a while ago. Sam, please. So per Google, not P Google, DNA tests on Mori are 100% real, but the producers coached them and gave free tests and such for their over-the-top reactions. Gotcha. That doesn't surprise me. No, I haven't found it yet. I also wonder if they, like, you know, to say to women on the show, know for a fact that this is not the father, but they just bring him on because they get more airtime and whatnot. Never saw the results of the test, so his reaction for the guests were genuine. That I believe, sure. Sam, please. The word around here is it's raccoon meat now. And they vetted their guests, so also neat but sad. Wrong with a side of food poisoning? A mind trip gone wrong? Man, what's going on with this egg production? It's really slow. Yeah, Gina, please. And oh man. Hey, what does this button do?
Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing.
Hey everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with... nobody. Is it purple? No. Is it video game related? It is not. Is it a weapon? No. Is it stinky? Well, where did it go? Oh, here it is, right on my desk. Let me see, is it stinky? No, it's not really stinky. Oops. Here we go. Is it edible? No. Is it decor? No. Is it related to raccoons? No. Is it full of microplastics? No. At least I hope not. Is it made of metal? No. Is it a weapon? No. Is it made of plastic? It is not. Made of plastic. Is it a smaller item of a bigger item? No. Is it a toy? No. Whoopee cushion? No. Does it hold anything? Yes. Is it used in the kitchen primarily? I would say yes. Is it ramen? It is not. Does it make noise? No. Is it movie related? No. Is it ceramic? It is not. Is it used in food prep? I would say yes. Is it fragile? No. Is it a tool? No. It is not. Too many silly guesses. I've got to ignore this. Is it a spice rack? No. Is it made of glass? It is not. Does it have a handle? It does not have a handle. Is it made of tin? No. It's not made of the metal, specifically tin metal, no. Is it made of plastic? No. Is it electronic? No. Back from food. Yes, Metachamp. Is it round or cylinder in shape? It is not. Pepper grinder. No. Shinies. 46 months of channel membership. Thank you, Shinies. Is it made of fecal matter or plastic? Shinies, that's a weird double question there, but thanks for the 46 months. It is not a pepper grinder. It is not edible. It's not a strainer. Is it made of a synthetic material? No, it's not made of synthetic material. GG, Nick. Will it make you fat? Nope. Is it a cheese grater? Nope. Is it made to smash something flat? No. Is it made of wool? No. Is it made of paper? Yes. It is not a spatula. How could anybody use a spatula made of paper? That's so flimsy. Is it a horror film? Yes. I mean, no, because that's a stupid question. Is it a paper plate? No. Parchment paper? No. Cookbook. Pepper packet. Cooking sheet. Can it fit into your pocket without folding it? Yes. Is it a back scratcher? No. Does it go into the oven? No. My goodness, it's paper. Salt packet? No. Is it alive? No. Is it origami? It is not. Is it a paper towel or a butcher paper? Nope. An origami bird? No. A sugar packet and a napkin and a school bag? No. It is not an envelope. It is not a reusable diaper napkin. Is it a can of beans you need to glug? No. It is not wax paper. It is not a tea bag. It is not a chair. It is not what? Is it decorative? It is not. Cheesecloth? No. Takeout menu? No. Mustard packet? No. Natural scented skunk pelt toque? Nope. A paper cup? Nope. Is it used with something else? Yes. Paper plate? No. Christopher Larson going with a coffee filter. A coffee filter is correct. Congratulations, Christopher Larson. A coffee filter is the correct answer. Ding, 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 ding. Hello. Doesn't even smell like anything. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. 7 minutes. Coffee filters are integral to the bean glugging process. That's silly. Yeah, it didn't take almost an hour. Utterly shocked. You want coffee now? I wouldn't use a coffee filter for glugging beans. That's crazy. Okay, plan for the Vol Corona, set up the Harvest Lepa, wait for the first call-in, switch to Pumpkaboo and Ghost type. Helper Larvesta, switch to Lagging Tail Driftblim. What does Lagging Tail do? Have we done Bean Glug or Nasty Pizza yet? No, I was supposed to do that this weekend, but it was our wedding anniversary weekend, so I decided not to go live. Lagging Tail forces you to go last, okay? Sub 3 plus 3 minimize, baton pass to Mew, reflect type to Ghost, false swipe. To control, absorb. That's a lot of work, man. Right chem and only chem with no influence from anyone else. That's exactly it. It's exactly the truth. Yeah. How many eggs I got here? 5! I got the full 5, okay. Apparently, coughing is bad for your vocal cords. I wonder how Matt in the chat's vocal cord rest is going. So is lying? Lying is bad for the vocal cords? How did my throat get that way? What do you mean? What way? Charcoal and a jet ball. Maybe 15, 20 more minutes. We're gonna do some more Dex entries. Oh, I started coughing recently. I don't know, I got a scratchy throat. I got something, I'm sure. Wife's a teacher. She's into school a lot. Like, my kids go to school, so, I mean, there's always something going around. Slow baton pass. That way I can get the reflect type up before... Oh, that way. Okay. So that way you go second, and then when Mew comes in, you go first. Clever. Very clever. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Black lung, come on, man. Hopefully that raccoon didn't curse me. I hope not. I better not have rabies. The monkey from Contagion. No, 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 no. What about that monkey from Dead Alive? Stupid movie that was. Happened all after the raccoon wrangling, exactly. Who knows, man? Maybe I breathed in raccoon dust. That raccoon didn't have distemper? What does that mean? Oh, Charmander, what the heck? This Charmander, man, is making me think that the odds are not 1 in 64. Maybe the raccoon died of dysentery after eating old salamanders in the woods. That poor raccoon, though, is so cute. Raccoons are cute. Distemper is a highly contagious virus. Gotcha. Yeah, I got summoned. There was a dead raccoon in our yard. I had to go take care of it today. Poor guy. I think, I don't know how it got there or like what happened to it or whatever. But I wouldn't put it past if like the neighbors trapped it or something and chucked it in the yard. Some mafia stuff. Instead of leaving horse heads into bed, they leave raccoons in the yard. Do I have cameras? No. I mean, yes. Lots of cameras. So don't be thinking about doing anything fishy. Yeah, plot twist, it mauled me. No, it was pretty dead. Cameras. I hope they didn't. But like, yeah, I don't know. The kids just came in and told me there's a dead raccoon in the yard. So that's my job to take care of that. But yeah, it was big. Like, it was fully grown. Definitely an adult. Let's just say I didn't realize like raccoons got that big. Still chuckle whenever you think of my 24-hour live Sunkern with a face on it, a can of baked beans. That's right. We gotta set up that stream. I'll crack open a can of beans and just over the course of the live stream, just slowly glug them. Pet Cemetery 3: Curse of the Dead Raccoon. Yeah, better than like a dead hobo in the yard. Then like, how the heck am I gonna clean that up? I guess I would have called the police. Can't really put a dead hobo in your yard like in a garbage bag. Throw them out. That's a big cleanup. Mia is a psycho confirmed. Shinies would be the hobo. Man, every now and then I see homeless people around. I feel bad for them. It's gotta be tough. And then everybody treats them like a disease. Like they're just regular people, just down on their luck for the most part. We all go a little bit mad sometimes. Norman Osborn, Spider-Man, 2002. Yes. The word big cheese is thinking of actually contains all three of the letters from Mia. Watch out for the shack attack. What the heck, Skrillbo? Skrillbo, what's your profile picture this week? You know, I'm something of a psycho myself. That was funny, though, when Hefty said that Norman Osborn was in Psycho. That was rich. Shiny Target, Unova Black 2, White 2, Regional Decks. Blueberry Decks for Mons. Phase with a Mime Jr. or Rayquaza, that would be amazing. Oh, Chaos Sphere. Okay, so that was same as last week, right? You were telling me Chaos Sphere. Put yourself in sticky situations. Oh gosh. Now think about my high school art teacher. We had to do this art piece where it's like kind of like a collage. We had to like take different images and like blend them together to make sort of like a seamless photograph. And the example he showed were three pictures. One of them was a waterfall. One of them was somebody pouring out a bottle of Sprite. And the other was people in a swimming pool. So they were combined. It looked like somebody was pouring Sprite into a waterfall and then people were swimming in it. And then my art teacher, he's like, you wouldn't want to go swimming in there. It might get sticky. And then nobody laughed. And he's like, because you see, the sugar will stick to your body. Poor guy starts explaining the joke. He was a great art teacher, but yeah. Come on here, 98th egg. Was he stuck in Flower Power era, maybe? Oh yeah, Worker and Parasite. What was that? And then like, and then I asked him one time, I'm like, hey, do you remember the name of the student by, and then I said the name, and he's like, yeah, that's how I had him as a student. I was like, oh yeah, that was my stepdad. And he's like, oh, okay. Yeah, and then he retired the next year, so. 80% of my art teachers, even the college one, Flower Power era. Carbink and a horde of Roggenrola? I don't know. Yeah, I was saying, oh yeah, my art teacher, and then my stepdad, he's like, yeah, that's I had him for art. So I asked him if he remembered the name. He said yes, but I mean, like, you never know, right? He could just be saying that. It's like, yeah, that's my stepdad. And then, yeah, he kind of had like, oh, he thought about it for a second, and then, yeah, the next year he retired. So I probably inadvertently made him realize how old he was. Sigalith. Oh, that's the Pokemon you're looking for. No, some teachers do remember like all their students like years later. I remember I ran into my high school math teacher about 5 years after I graduated high school. And I said, oh, hi to him. And he's like, oh, hey. And he said my name. He knew exactly who I was. So I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, hey there, Kim. How's tricks? Yeah, right. He didn't call me Kim, though. Oh, because you had driven him wacky. No, I was a good student. Used to work in events with schools, so I would bump into my old high school teachers, yeah? How was that? Kim told your teachers, you ever boiled mice meat? Great flavor. Oh, I never... But I did annoy some of the teachers. Like when I was doing magic in high school, like I always had my deck of cards out. Like trying to show magic tricks or practice or whatever. And then one time I was in class and the teacher's like, Chris, put away those cards. And I'm like, what do you mean? I don't have my cards out. And I actually didn't. Just assumed that I did. I'm impressed that I'm doing well for myself. That's kind of funny. Hey, Kieran, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I work for this amazing company. You do? Are you sure? Really? Whoa, you have a job? Wow, okay. Woo, good for you, man. Are you sure? Physical therapy appointments for like a month, the same time high school, photography teacher did. That was fun. I mean, yeah, pat on the backs for you, Kieran. Oh man, nobody really likes seeing their teachers outside of school. But then sometimes like, it's funny, like a student will see like a teacher at like the grocery store and they'll be like, whoa, like what are you doing here? You grocery shop here? You're like, yep, my teachers need groceries too. It's like they're shocked, like they think the teachers like live in the school 24/7. Monthly Go Pass is limited to 250 points per day. I don't know anything about points. That's right, they live at the school, never eat, sleep. All right, here's the 100th egg. Triple digits. Still not shiny. They have a secret bean farm at schools, only for teachers. Are you sure you have the right Ditto in there? I do. episode of Simpsons where Homer's trying to sell his dad's snake oil and he gets punched? I remember that, well, wait, wasn't that, like, actually the father and son tonic? Didn't it, like, actually work, though? Okay. Oh, how our mother lives and sleeps in the kitchen? Like, oh, that's how, like, they don't have a life outside of there. Hitting triple digits again, I know. Like, part of me wonders. Part of me wonders. I was keeping a spreadsheet of all the Pokemon that have the 1 or the 7 out of 8 chance of being male. Just to see if there was something fishy. Now, I remember a time ago somebody coming into the live stream telling me that the odds were not 1 in 64, they were 1 in 128. Hefty believes, and he's probably correct, that the guy was trying to say that you could not get a shiny, period. It was impossible to get a shiny with the 1 in 8 female Pokemon. I believe Hefty. Hefty's probably got a better memory than I do. He has more memory practice than I do. You remember that whole convo? Somebody came in, somebody was telling me that I was wrong about something. I thought it was wrong about the odds. Hefty remembers it being, that, like, you just couldn't get the shiny. It was not possible. It was, like, shiny locked, basically. However, I started tracking my I started tracking the hunts that were 7 out of 8 chance of being male. Bulbasaur took me 86, 5, and 70. So those are all, like, indicative of a 1 in 64 hunt. Aerodactyl 53. So again, Charmander 434. Togepi 173. Then I had an Eevee at 24, Omanyte at 100, Omanyte at 101, Eevee at 42, Snorlax at 7. So, to me, all of those numbers show that it's are closer to 1 in 64 than, you know, being something else funny going on. The whole thing was that the value to determine if it was female was also part of the shiny calculation. Right, it wasn't a separate calculation. It's not that, like, the game checks if it's a male or female, and then if it's a female, then it checks to see if it's a shiny. It's literally the same value. The 1 in 8 female Pokemon, like the starters, have to have an attack EV of, or DV of, say, like 2 or 3, I can't remember. The female starters will always have an attack DV of, say, like 2 or 3. But a shiny Pokemon can never have an attack DV of 2 or 3. So it's all the same calculation. It's all based on DVs. The shininess, the gender are both determined based on EVs. A single calculation. $101, no shiny on 101. How am I doing here? Oh, down to 2 eggs. It's like, it's crazy. I'll go up to like 5 eggs. Here, now we got one. I'll go up to 5 eggs, and then like all 5 will hatch, and then the guy will still not be there. Cam lives in the Slender Mansion. With Slender Man? Slender Man Scion. 28 minutes till Kem leaves to eat his lunch meat. Where is this mice meat sandwich? What is it even talking about, Sam? Like, where did this come from? What is it with like glugging beans and toots and mice meat? Like, you're just trying, like, you've been talking about me glugging beans so long that like I kind of like eventually agreed to glug beans, but like I tell you, I'm not gonna eat mice meat. So don't even like try to keep giving me ideas. Like, maybe if I say it enough times, Kem will like, he'll actually, as a joke, eat mice meat. Alright. Okay, I started joking about saving money, trap mice in the house for meal. I remember talking about, like, trapping mice. Like, I'd caught a few mice, but I don't remember saying I'd eat them. Sam's World and we live it. Of Mice, Meat, and Men. Yeah, Of Mice and Men. That's that movie where the cannibals, man, they were running out of people, so they had to resort to eating mice. I did eat dirt. I had a little tiny little bit of dirt just to boost the immune system a little bit. Squeak out some protein. Raccoon husk? Ugh. No, but I actually, yeah, there was a dead raccoon in our yard today. So I was summoned. Yeah, there's a dead raccoon in the yard. You need to clean it up. All right. I gotta say, I'm not really thrilled that I have to glug beans. Did you give him a proper funeral? No, I just put him in a trash bag and threw him in the bin. Was it bloaty? It was not bloaty. Is there a raccoon Pokemon? Yes. Zigzagoon. I don't know, like, when it happened. Like, I don't know how long it had been there. It seemed like it intact. Like, there weren't any, like, bugs and stuff on it. So, it was pretty stiff. So, I'm guessing it, like, just happened. Rigor Mortensen had just kicked in, I guess. Steven Seagal? What are you talking about? Can't you clean it up? I'm streaming. That thing was that was a big raccoon though, like fully grown. It was heavy. Wheel 'em out quietly. It's best the children don't see. Ah! Oh, not into the kindergarten room. Rigor Mortensen from that History of the Bean Glugging movie. That's right. No, not into the kindergarten. Man, The Simpsons is too good. The old Simpsons episodes. Hair's getting long. Looks good. It's kind of scraggly though. I got way too many flyaways and like broken hairs and stuff. The plan is, cause I was gonna get braids done in my hair as part of the membrathon thing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until towards the end of June, last week of June, first week of July. Give it a little more time to grow out. Well, balding man, like, look at this, man. Come on, like, so don't, like, I gotta do it while I can kind of thing. Typically, once summer vacation starts, we go visit the in-laws for a few days. Now, I told the story, I'll tell it again. Back in high school, we had just finished up a theater production of Little Women, and although I didn't play a woman, my hair was kind of long. Not as long as now, I think, but a little bit. I haven't trimmed it, no. We had finished up a production, my hair was long, and being some girl in my class in the theater class is like, can I braid your hair? And me being a young impressionable guy like myself, not single by the way, I was dating, so I didn't have a crush on this girl, said, can I braid your hair? And I'm just like, I don't know, sure. So she spent about an hour putting my hair into box braids. Told my wife about it, who was at her family's house for the holidays. Is like, oh my gosh, I want to see this in person. I want to see your hair in these braids. And so I left them in, and the very first time that I ever met my wife's parents, I had these braids, box braids, like all kinds of braids just like hanging down. And then I know, like, they saw me, they're like, oh my gosh, who is this loser that our daughter is bringing home? This is going nowhere. Anyway, we've been married now for 18 years. So I'm thinking that maybe about a week before we go out there, if you trim it, it promotes growth and brushing, really. So a little bit before we go out there, I think I'm going to go in, I'm going to book an appointment, I'm going to get a trim. I'm going to have them put my hair into box braids. And then when we visit the family, I'm going to surprise them. I don't think a girl who has a crush on a boy ever asks to braid their hair willy-nilly like that. I don't think a girl, I don't think she had a crush on me, no. No, it wasn't my girlfriend at the time. It was just a girl in the theater class. Did you glug or no? No. I decided by my lonesome that being my wedding anniversary weekend, maybe it wasn't a good idea to live stream. Believe me, I'm gonna glug. Wait, what did Rain say? I don't see a message from Rain. Oh, man, this thing is hiding messages from me again. You do that as an excuse just to touch the... Oh, gosh. 18 year. The bean anniversary. No. What does it even mean to glug? It means to, like, slowly sip on something over a long period of time. It's like the opposite of chugging. It's glugging and chugging. They're like opposites. Manitoba Freeman High School was the school name. That's right. On account of Eric Freeman. We should have a banniversary. Talk about, in JJ's sake, talk about renting an Amazon all day. No. Dang it, Charmander, what the heck? Speaking of Amazon, though, this item in my wish list went on sale. The price dropped, and now I'm ticked off. Boy, that bugs me. How dare they put the item $100 cheaper? Why are you ticked off? I'm ticked off because then it tempts me to buy it. Which I don't want to spend money on it, so I will not. But as long as it was at the higher price, like I could be like, well, you know, it's too much, so I don't have to think about it. But then now that I saw the price dropped, it's like, oh, now I'm gonna think about it. Just a little mini PC. It's 100% something that I do not need for anything. This is a want and not a need by any stretch of the word. You almost spent 150 on cardboard today, exactly. What I should do, however, my self-control at the finest. I think I'm learning. What I do need to get, however, is I need a new motherboard for my old PC. Mice meat tacos. No, I don't think I'll try that. I need an AM4 motherboard with Wi-Fi. Is what I need. A mini PC like a laptop. No, like a mini PC. Like an actual computer that is like this big. Oh, what the heck? Like I said, there's a decent one, $165 for the motherboard, but even that's kind of like pricey. The motherboard is actually something. Raspberry Pi is too underpowered. To stream? Yeah, well, this is nothing related to streaming, the mini PC. Plex server, yeah, exactly. Right? So, like, I don't need to buy, like, a little mini PC. just to have all my movies on. In a month, it's gonna be 30 more. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like streaming, like live streaming. Really all you need is an internet connection. However, if eventually I get a Plex Pass, which will allow me to access my content basically anywhere, then you kind of need something with a little bit more power. Yeah, I don't know that motherboards are really gonna go up in price. RAM and storage, I mean, they're getting all eaten up by the AI data centers, so there's a big shortage, but like, I don't think motherboard components are really like at risk at the moment. Buy some decommissioned government PCs, yeah. Sales skyrocketed for the mini PS Classic. The reason I wanted like a mini PC is the one I was looking at has the Intel, I think it's Intel, the N150 chip. It's like a little mini processor with integrated graphics that uses like 6 watts of power. Like the little mini PC basically uses like almost no power at all. So that's why it's good, because if it's on 24/7, right, it's essentially using like almost nothing for energy. Whereas keeping like an actual PC on would be more in electricity. And my hard drive apparently is testing fully functional. There's no errors. I ran the long generic test on it. It took like 48 hours or something to run the full test, and it came back. Everything was good on the hard drive. So it looks like it's just a matter of like there's like some corrupted file system on it or whatever. The mini PC would be to run a Plex server, my own personal movie collection. So again, it's something that is 100% not needed in any way. It would be strictly like just for my own personal fun, for like a project kind of thing to do. Whereas I will need to get a new motherboard for my old PC, because that old PC is gonna become the kids' PC. So, or the family PC or whatever. But the motherboard I think is kind of shot on it, so. So that is something that I kind of, I don't need it, but it's a higher priority. Also, yeah, with a mini PC, then I would also need a monitor to go with it, right? Extra keyboard and mouse I have kicking around somewhere. But like, yeah, but then you need a monitor with the mini PC, and so again, it's not really something that I need. Is just kind of something I want. Hard drives are crazy expensive now. RAM is expensive. Highlight of the week is making a nice list of things we need from the store, then to buy tons of things that aren't on the list. They say you shouldn't do your grocery shopping when you're hungry. No extra minutes today. No, not today. Oh, we didn't do the other Dex entries. Shoot. Well, we'll finish off with some Dex entries here. I just realized. Dropping in for the last 10 minutes just in time for Dex entries. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got here? That's when I do it. Hungry like a wolf. That's when you go to the store and like you're hungry and then you buy all of the stuff you shouldn't buy. Let's see. Alright, this Pokemon prides itself on its power. It's very strong, has a very strong will in battle, making use of its massive tail and its diamond crushing horn. Who is that? It is not Lucario, not Megaladius, not Machamp. But 100% joking, you stuck to the list. Hey, good for you, man. It's not Rhydon, not Rhyperior, not Rhydon or Rhyhorn. It's not Pikachu. That's obviously silly to think that. It's not Rhyperior. Did you give up on Black and White? No. This Pokemon prides itself on its power. It's very strong-willed in battle, and it busts up things with its horn. It is Nidoking. Congratulations, Matt, in the chat. It is Nidoking. Nidoking prides itself on its strength. It's forceful and spirited in battle, making use of its thick tail and diamond-crushing horn. Here we go. Congratulations, Matt, in the chat. Let's do another. Okay, let me release this first. Heck yeah, Matt in the chat. Heck yeah, Matt in the chat. All right. Let's see. Release. Okay. I've never been to Singapore? All right, don't be tricked, everybody. Don't be tricked by this Pokemon's beautiful fur and its lovely figure. This Pokemon is moody and vicious. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Furfrou. It is not Purugly. Did I say no to that egg? I better not have. It is not Glameow. It is not Lopunny. It is not Slowpoke. It is not, oh wait, it is! It's Liepard! Congratulations, Liepard is the answer. Don't be fooled by its gorgeous fur and elegant figure. This is a moody and vicious Pokemon. Good job! You love that one. Let's go with one more here. All right. This Pokemon has a very slim build. When it's getting attacked, it can squiggle away by getting through some pretty tight spots. Even though it's got short little stubby arms and legs, it's quite nimble. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Slim Jim, not Wade Williams. It is not Sizzlipede. It is not, oh gosh. Sudowoodo, Superior, Mumble, nope. Slim Shady, Palmy, Wurmple, Nimble, nope. Orthworm, Centiscorch, nope. This Pokemon has a slim body. When it's getting attacked, it can squiggle its way through tight spots. It can. Even though it has stubby arms and legs, it's quite light on its feet. Who is that? Not Wimpod. It's not Pikachu, not Hitmonchan, not Ninetales. Not Centipede. Not Bellsprout. It's very nimble. Let's just go with that. Mybel, Lokix, Pidgey, Medicham, Nimble, no. Wimpod, False Alarm. And, oh boy, we're gonna have to have a couple extra minutes here or something. Because I've got to do some thank yous here real quick. So while you get your last chats in, let me quickly thank you, Kiro. I'm just going to read them in order. Kiro, thank you for the $20 dono. Thank you very much, Kiro. Followed by 20 gifted memberships. Kiro, very generous. Very generous. Red Eye Jedi joining the mix with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. We had Ryan Christensen with 13 months, over an entire year of channel membership. Darkville with an 11.99 euros and a 2.49 and a 2.49 and a 2.49 and a 2.49. Thank you. We had Slowpoke with a couple of 2.49 donos. Thank you very much, Slowpoke, and thank you, Darkville. Hero dropping another $20 dono and a $10 dono. Thank you very much, Hero. Very generous, taking over the board today. And Shiny's flexing 46 months. What gen is this? This is Gen 2. Leddybob, Lacephalon, Wobbuffet. None of those are the answer, but congratulations, Silly Jess with back-to-back wins. Furret is the answer. Furret has a very slim build. When under attack, it can slickly squirm through narrow spaces and get away. In spite of its short limbs, this Pokemon is very nimble and fleet. Very good. Let me hatch one more egg. Well, let me actually see if this egg is close. Yes, this one's gonna hatch soon, so let's hatch egg number 105. Furret is a ferret, and ferrets are so cute, but they stink. I put the good book down. The fleetiest. I love Fleet. Okay, we're gonna hatch this last one. I'll give you a couple bonus minutes here. 66 on the likes, though. Thank you for the 66 likes. Oh, 99%. So that means there is a 99% chance that the next egg is going to be shiny. That's what that means. So we're sitting at a 99% chance the next egg will be shiny, thanks to Jess. Kiro, 17, oh no! We're down to 17% chance. What was the last Dex entry? Furret. Shoot! We had went from 99% chance to 17 with Kiro. Dang it! Shoot. We'll be back tomorrow, probably do the black and white again tomorrow. I'm thinking doing that 3 or only two or 3 times a week. The black and white, just because I don't want it to be stale. That way, if I'm changing up the games a little bit, at least it's, you know, something different. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate you spending some time with me. I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, good luck with all of your own shiny hunts. Have fun on your Professor Oak challenges. And just overall have a great rest of the day. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.